Friends, we
Oh
gather
my god,
here
he's on stream, look.
today to play this game that we call D&D. What is it? We're not entirely sure, but we're gonna do it anyways. We have... what is that? Oops, I fucked something up. Hold on. Cool. Anyways, yeah, welcome back. You all of you who did the inspiration today, congratulations. You're going to get yourself something called luck. This is something you can add to your inventory right now as a little custom item. The way luck works is the following. It's basically a coin flip. At any time when you're using a d20 test, you can instead use your luck that you have with you. This is not a permanent thing. It may be a permanent thing if you guys like it and you want to move forward with it. But this is how it works for the audience if you guys are watching in the future. If you roll a d20 test, you can choose beforehand, before you roll the d20 test, if you want to use your luck. You can't roll and then be like, oh, I'm using my luck. That's not how it works. The way it works is when you have a test in front of you that you need to take, somewhat such as being asked for an attack roll or a saving throw or an ability check or any other means of rolling a d20, before you make the roll, you must call that you want to use your luck. And that luck is a flip. You call the shots, the heads being the natural critical success, or the tails being the critical failure. Luck is not just redundant because a critical success and critical failure could mean multiple things for you and your characters. This is not to replace rolls, this is to better the odds of weaker rolls that you may have. So whenever you're really bad at something, potentially you want to use your luck. Or maybe you're really good at something and for some reason you don't want to be good at it. Don't know the reason? Can waste it? It's up to you. But it is, in that fortune, a luck coin. Whether it's good or bad is up to you.
Is the one we got today permanent or today?
It is permanent. You get luck permanently. It's a way of permanent inspo that it's easy to track. So, we're going to see if we like it. If we don't like it, we never use it. Oh well, you'll have it for one rainy day, potentially. But it is a choose before you roll opportunity. And maybe it is the best trend or not of your choices. But that also means that, hear me out, things like death saving throws, right? And all that, you could naturally 20 come back up, pop to 1. There's some mechanical advantages to this. There are certain abilities that say if you get a nat 20, something cool happens. You know, these are opportunities where something like that may come into effect. Nat 1s are bad, of course, but, you know, if you can overwork them, then it might be worth it. So, with that being said, let's get back into the scene. Last we left off, you guys were in the middle of the Knoll encampment. You guys got done talking to Krios, who wanted this book back from you all. This infernal, skin-covered tome. Nalafi, or your ally, Velu, as a changeling formed of Nalafi, has basically in tongues spoken to the leader of this Knoll tribe, and a deal has been struck between returning the book and for them to like basically dispose of whatever this like thing and this mistake was. A successful check being made to persuade or influence the group around. All of you are kind of in the middle of watching like the Knolls kind of doing this howling cheer behind the image of Velu portrayed as this other Knoll that you had met previously. Not sure if it's like a successful like cry of battle or if it's a more like a respect thing. Some of you just kind of stand there watching of what's going on, and as that's returned to you, we're gonna slowly kind of skip some time here. In the Knoll encampment, you guys can take a short rest if you're wanting to during this time. It seems like the Knolls that are in this encampment have prepared like foods and things of that nature to celebrate like their return back to their encampment after the news has been spread of the saving of you all. There's a couple of like Knolls who like kind of sniff at you or like try to like communicate but can't communicate with you. Tongues helps you for a short while. but a lot of them are just kind of like feasting and like eating for what feels like the first time that's not flesh. So a lot of you are just kind of seeing people return to like huts and tents, reorganizing their encampment from what the last thing was, and removing some of the this fiendish influence around them. Velu, as Nalafi, would get asked to come with Krios at some point in this night to watch the disposal of this book that they had. If any of you want to participate in watching this, it seems open, and I don't know if Velu's character would be joining in this or not, since I can't understand if they're here or not right now as a player. So, but this is something that will happen in the night. Are you here, Zap? Or are you still having some issues with your Wi-Fi?
What are its options?
He's been invited as Velu to, well, as Nalafi, to follow Krios to destroy or get rid of this book.
Hold on, I'm asking him. Okay, yes, he wants to follow.
Cool. He will follow to do that. If any of you want to like be with him, just so that way you're like present to help with that, that's fine with me. Any of you can just participate and go. Whatever floats your boat. As I'll take control a little bit of like Velu's interaction here in a moment, but I need to know if anybody's going to be following along with him just out of free will, firstly. Okay.
Nah.
Yes, because he's pushy.
Sure, I'll go.
Okay. Father Cruz and Ymir, you will follow Lalafli/Velu with Krios, and that's fine. That will leave Idris, Mimosa, and Carnelian together, kind of on the outskirts, where this kind of like weird knoll like celebration is. It's not even really a celebration. They've just lit fires and had food and invited you to share with them. Some of the food has things you've never eaten before. As a matter of fact, Carnelian, one of the marks of targets that you've seen in your quests, the giant hornbeak. You see they're being roasted over a fire pit.
Where did they get that?
It's just like being on a rotisserie right now, and you just see a bunch of gnolls like salivating and just like looking at it like in front of them. It looks good too.
I'll keep that in mind that they're nearby.
Big bird, bigger than a turkey size, being on a rotisserie right now.
It'll make me actually hungry.
For sure. Yeah, but you guys see that going around. There's some like weird like bowls being handed out, like cups to you guys for drinking. I don't know if you guys participate in that in any way, but you're being offered. Do you just drink whatever's in it?
Oh yeah.
You take a little slurp, make a constitution check. Not saving, those a check.
Okay. Just did my makeup. 9.
9. It's not good. It's not a great taste. And I think you realize that a lot of this is like milk in some way, and you don't know where it's from.
Mimosa's gonna be like smacking his lips as he like just takes another sip. This doesn't taste good.
Idris, you like hold the same bowl in your hand right now before you've taken a drink, and you see Mimosa's like grimace.
Don't be rude. Just... I don't know.
You try it.
Me?
You said don't be rude.
Idris just gives like a pained expression smile. And she goes, yeah.
Here,
I'll
I'll take
try.
a swig with you.
Okay, on the count of 3.
1,
1, 2,
2, 3.
3. She takes a drink.
Yeah, it's a constitution check. Yeah. Yeah. Most it's the same taste. Nothing changes. You try to fake it.
Is it a saving throw or?
No, it's just
Is it
it's just a check. Just a check.
Oh, okay.
Constitution check.
Oh, 17. That's not
Nice.
bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, you've had worse.
Oh.
It's you can understand the taste. It's like it's the equivalent of drinking beer, but it's like it's thick and milky.
It's acquired. It's like thick water.
It's not
It's-
like easy to come down.
It's acquired. It's. Yep.
You take
That's acquired.
You can't help yourself but take a second sip. You may have an acquired taste to
Oh.
this.
Oh, good. I'm glad I have acquired.
Meow,
I'm
meow,
glad
meow,
this
meow,
person-
meow,
Cornelian,
meow,
you've
meow.
had your second
Oh,
bowl. You love
that-
this shit. He's-
Oh, I need to hunt this.
Mustard just passes his bowl over to
Oh,
Carnelian.
I just don't think we
you.
could make this a regular meal. I just don't
You
think
see
so.
a Knoll like comes over and like looks at your like unfinished one and just nods at you, Idris. Like making
Idris
like
just gives like a
urges.
smile. Oh, finish it. Oh.
Nods his head.
Oh. Mm.
And as you finish it, he hands you another bowl and walks away.
Oh. Yeah. I'm just so full. I don't think I could eat another bite. Ever. Again?
You guys are like sharing in some feast. Ymir, Father Cruz, and Velu, you have all stepped away for a moment. You guys are enjoying like some of like the celebration, so-called. There's some music, Idris, and you try to like bob your head to it, but it's a racket. It's like scraping of like bones on top of like wooden like slats of prison cells. Like it's like a sheet of like random fabric that's like being scratched upon by nails. It's just weird. Not really
Interesting.
music other than just ambience. But in the distance, Ymir, Velu, Father Cruz. Velu, you're being kind of guided over with Krios, who has the book in his hands. One hand is like carrying it like aloft on the side, while the other hand, you see a sheathed blade on the side that has been like reacquired. This person did not have this anymore. Like they didn't have this when you met them. As you guys are beginning to follow them, you see that there's been something in the center mound where the original like circle has been basically torn apart and asunder. You see like the dirt's been like dug up and like all of the blood and different like ornaments of like ritual casting spell stuff has been like destroyed. Fire set. There's like a blazing like fire roaring in the center of this mound. The dirt hut above is like clay where it like kind of concretes and blackens, and you see the smoke coming up from the top of it, the grass mound overhead. A pale scene in comparison to what was in here before. As Krios leads you in, there's like some Knoll like shaman that are like kind of like waving like staves in circles. Just like making sounds with the staves, like and rotating them in like weird like cones in the air. And as Krios walks in, Velu, how long is your tongues active for? Do you have to recast in order for it to understand after an hour, or are you good?
You're hold on. 1 second.
I will say you would have had a short rest prior to this encounter if you did want to use like arcane recovery or something like that for your wizard stuff.
Yeah, because I can't cast tongues again.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I would
Cool.
I would do that.
Yeah, that's the same for goes for everybody. If you haven't taken a short rest, you may to recover your hit points or recover your
I can't.
short rest stuff. Oh, some of you actually can't. That's right, Velu.
Oh,
you
wait.
can't. You can't recover short rest. So you have to fake this. You don't understand what this guy's saying, but he has urged you to follow him. He starts speaking in Knoll. Make an insight check.
Okay.
I'll help you.
It's all fake. You're faking it.
I'll help you.
Ymir, you've taken notice that Velu has lost lost the plot of what's happening. I think
In
you
your
realize
mind.
it's live.
In your mind, you'd hear in the group chat, "Why didn't you just ask Idris? She probably has tongues up."
Out of character. I wasn't here, and my internet was going off, and I didn't know what was going on.
And out of character,
In
Idris
character.
wasn't invited.
Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was cursed.
We just need to see them burn this book and then we can leave.
Okay, but if they ask him anything else, he won't be able to respond to them.
Insight
speak
check,
Abyssal.
please.
I can translate if they speak.
21.
Oh, 21. He's acknowledging you, and he's kind of like speaking. You manage to nod at the right times, like to acknowledge and move forward. It's enough to fake it till you make it. The insight is just to kind of gauge what's happening. You guys don't have to do anything additional. Brother Cruz and Ymir, they assume you don't know what they're saying. But Velu, you have no clue. But you're making it work. And as soon as you start nodding your head, this larger gnoll kind of smiles at you and offers a gesture of the sword he's holding.
Really?
Yes.
I
They
take it.
pull the sheathed sword over and hand it to you with both hands.
I take it.
They take the book, and in the fire, they throw it into the fire. You see that a red flame starts to engulf the skin of this book. They point at the book, making some verbal expression towards the book. With your insight check, you can tell they want you to strike the book with the sword.
Okay. I strike the book with the sword.
Wait.
There's no waiting.
Are you
I'll
shouting?
do
Are
it.
you shouting "wait" to?
Now, I was
Velu?
gonna say it's mine because it might not be a good idea, but
Yeah, you shrugged your shoulders.
Ymir's just shaking his head.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, Velu, you unsheathe the blade. An energy comes from it. It hums. It's radiant. Divine. Something about this blade is different. It hums, and as it gets near the book, it vibrates with this it's almost like a magnet, the way it does not want to meet the book. And as you swing, make a roll to hit for me. The DC is a 15. You can use your spell casting ability modifier for the roll.
Really? Okay. Um. 25.
Yeah. I think it's Father Cruz that notices first. The blade lands onto the book, and the flesh that is of the book tries to run away as it tries to pull apart from the strike to dodge in some regard. It doesn't want to be hit by this thing. But with the flames surrounding it and burning, it actually opens up the book in the interior, and you see the flames start to flicker on what it was protecting from the inside. Something alive on the outside of this book is trying to defend itself. But as Velu strikes with the blade, a divine type of energy breaks it. The skin falters and crumbles. A big steam puff of red cloud hits the sky, and the book starts to burn. You see the book, as you look at it, is starting to kind of crumble into paper and leather inside of this fire. You hold the sword in your hand, and as a matter of fact, this sword becomes attuned to you if you would let it.
I don't have attunement slots.
If you want to replace an attunement slot, you may.
I don't want to.
Okay. Then you have a sword in your inventory that you can attune to at any time.
Okay, thank you. What's it called?
I have added it to your inventory.
I can't see it because I got no internet. Yay!
It is called Abyssal Rebuke.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a beautiful golden curved blade. Has a long hilt and a wrapping pommel, like a rapier.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the great. Never mind. Thank you, Jacob. Yep. Thanks.
The fun times ahead of you choosing what you wish to have.
Me. Shut up.
But yeah, the next things in your kind of like identity, you see that the Knoll like kind of like nods and just like puts a hand out towards the shaman and kind of dismisses them. Puts a hand on your shoulder, says something in a Knoll speech, like a monologue, and you just nod your head, like you're like,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
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 And as he finishes like whatever Knowlish like words, he just double taps your shoulder and walks out, and you're just left in this room with Ymir and Father Cruz, and then this burning pile and a book that's burning in front of you.
In the mind. We can go now. I don't understand what they're saying, and I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go.
Leave.
You walk off. Yay.
Yeah,
Is the book fully? Well, is the book fully burned?
Do you want to find out?
Yeah,
Okay. How are you taking it?
just watching it burn.
I mean, like, you're not gonna know if it's fully burned, like, just by looking at it. I mean, it looks like it's engulfed in flame. It hasn't melted completely, I guess. I mean, it's still book formed. Has a charcoal, I guess. I mean, it's covered in black now. I mean, as long as you wait here, it gets worse and worse.
This might be a conquest kind of situation. Like if we leave this shit, then we come back and then there's another demon later on because we didn't watch the book fully burn. Apparently.
Would I do
think
that?
It's over.
Yes,
You would.
Okay.
he would do
You know,
that.
you know what? Since you don't have trust in me, you see the book on the fire. The book, as you watch it, ensuring it's burning, Ymir, you watch the flames flicker. The leather starts to rot. As you see the papers, the individual spells in this book that once laid in there, clean, summon demon, summon greater demon, planar binding, all of these different spells that you recognize as you're reading the text on them one by one, flicker away in flashes. And there's nothing left inside of this book as you stand there for about maybe like 2 minutes before it's completely burnt.
All right.
If you wanted to
You're
watch
right.
it. As the final page flickers, a little flash of paper, one final paper that kind of flicks off from the side. A full page flies out the roof, and you see it flitter away.
Excuse you, bro.
And that's the plot for the next campaign.
Crazy work.
Yeah, you guys return back to the group. You see they're like having food with these gnolls. Some of them are feeding them giant axe beak like bird legs. Carnelian has like one in each hand, like om nom nom.
Oh, it's just so good.
Big thick thighs of just bird leg, and it just most of the same thing, just cuts of like it's basically like a turkey dinner for you guys. They stuffed this thing with like herbs, spices, random things. Maybe this milk, whatever it was, like maybe it was like a glaze or something. But whatever it is, shit's hitting. And you're all together.
You know, I was hating it before, but I really like it now.
What is that?
I don't know.
It's not that good. In my opinion, it's not that good. It's like thick.
Thick?
I mean, maybe we could recreate it and take some with us?
I mean, if that's something you want to do.
I mean, we can, but first, we really need to remove this curse.
You're
Where do you think we could do that? Go back to the city?
Yep.
We can go
Probably.
back to the city, see if Nathaniel knows anybody. Maybe Idris, you could find some connections, or we return to our bastion very quickly and then come back. But that would be plans.
I'd like
Any
to
more
turn
swords?
to speak to Nathaniel.
Any objections?
No.
I was so
Mostly
lost
just
in the
scratch his
food.
head.
What happened?
I think we're ready to leave. Oh, we should also see what that staff that you got does.
I need to be healed.
Y'all
I
do.
need my spell slots, so
It just like walks over. She'll cast healing word.
Not that kind of healing. I have curse.
Oh, it just like is about to do the thing, and she like, it's like her eyebrow twitches, and she goes, "Well, you should have said something."
Yeah, I'm very bad curse.
Yeah. You see Carnelian, Father Cruz, and Velu all have bloodshot eyes. Like, you guys aren't exhausted, but these motherfuckers look like they will never have. They haven't slept in days, is what they look like. They look like red around the irises. Red.
You all look awful.
yeah.
Curse need removed as soon as possible, please.
Sleep.
Potato. Well, we should probably head out. I don't think Velu has spell slots for remove curse. Nor does Cruz.
Don't benefit from a rest. I
We
can't
can't regain them. We have
Oh,
to
it's
go
that
somewhere.
bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Sleep.
Please.
So we need
Like-
an NPC. I
A
say
what?
it out loud.
A what?
Your nose
Sorry,
starts to
Ymir, like-
bleed.
Ymir looks over at the camera, then looks back. Oh, sorry. I meant a non-person that we don't know.
You're gonna take
Oh,
1
This
point of
curse
psychic.
is
You take
dead.
1 point of
Looks at the
psychic
camera.
damage, Ymir, as your nose start to bleed.
She like points. What are you even speaking to?
Don't call
Sorry.
people that. That sounds derogatory.
Sorry.
This
Yeah.
curse is fucking.
What do
me
you,
up.
the audience, think?
Okay, Jax.
It's a joke. I'm trying to get a YouTube short here. Why you gotta knock me out here?
Oh my god, it's Digital Circus!
I'm trying to be relevant. This is how they know we're not AI, by the way. The night will continue, but you guys started this whole entire endeavor of searching the encampment and even here in the night. Some time has passed now, and it's about like a little past midnight. Sleep is also a question for some of you as well, and missing these long rest, short rests are already going to be pretty detrimental. So, what are your guys' plans for the next upcoming hour?
Right.
How long will it take for us to get back?
It took
to
you a
Vaivasha?
day to travel to Vaivasha.
Do we have teleportation circle to Vaivasha?
Yeah, we could just teleport over.
You know a general location.
With my codex.
I thought we got the codex to Vaivasha.
You didn't get a codex to Vaivasha? You got one to what's it called? Bugatti. You guys had to travel to Vaivasha to get like that location relevant to you. You don't have a direct codex now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
can
I
do
can
it.
still use
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, you know the
specific
location. There's no problem. It just
Yeah,
you
so-
just gotta use it.
Let's teleport so that we can go find a person that can help you.
Us.
Doesn't
Points at-
matter. Anyone.
Please. Well, I will need your assistance or y'all's assistance.
As always.
Once you start doing it,
I'm gonna start doing it. I'm
great.
touching.
I will give you the help.
Guidance.
Cool.
Maybe we can finally find Idris's family.
Okay.
It just like is like filing her
I
nails
don't-
as this is happening, and she like looks up. She goes, "Oh yeah, took a minute to come back to that."
I
Maybe
don't
have some
need your
healers.
help. Natural 20.
Lamau. Didn't even need to flip a coin for it.
He can. He didn't have it.
That's what I'm saying. Total for the roll. Just curious.
29.
That's a lot of numbers. The amulet hums with a natural 20 on the roll. It's kind of interesting because with your Arcana, you feel very in tuned for your travel. As a matter of fact, on the next time you use this amulet, you'll have advantage on the Arcana check.
Wow.
Make sure you make a note of that because I'll probably forget.
On top of the people who are already helping, yeah.
Yeah, why not? You feel in tune.
Okay.
You feel certain that you can always get to Baivasha, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Yeah.
Why not? And as it
I know.
comes and teleports people around you within 15 feet, they surround, and as like some gnolls are like walking around in the middle of you, like guys like having foods and like doing stuff, you've prepared your things, and poof, you're gone. Black flames arrives at your location one by one, flickering out like a pulse of energy. You got one last look at each other before zoosh, like woo, you move through the plains and arrive at your next location. Some of you where you were sitting are now just in the grass and dirt, and you just kind of look around. It's the middle of the night, and you look to your right, and about maybe 50 or maybe a mile out is like Baivasha, just in the distance, a little south of it.
Let's go.
One final try.
Yay.
Okay. Walking through the trudge of the night, not many lights are on in Baivasha. You see many of them are turned off, but the gates are still open. You see guards that are kind of like placed near the fronts and over in the skies of the Aarakocra, like fly through the skies, patrolling. You guys walk through the fronts. Some Leonin, Tabaxi humans pay attention to you walk in.
Can I talk to a guard as we pass?
Sure. You see one, the strapping young Leonin guard who's like next to the doorway, a spear in hand, pointed like with his one of his brother-in-arms next to him.
Hello, friend. Might you know where we could find someone who could remove curses?
You kind of like the eyes kind of like blink out of autopilot as you literally go grab an NPC from the side. he kind of like turns his head at you and he's like, "Ah, yes, that way." Points in the direction.
Thank you.
Nods his head. Pleasure. Be safe.
Big news, guys. He changed the exam time. I can do it now. Bro, like, genuinely, what the fuck? Sorry, I got...
Shout
I
out
have
college
to-
professors making their
I have
tests at whack-ass times.
I have till 8, so I'm actually going to mute.
Okay.
Alright, I am Ymir all over the place.
But you guys do see that some type of healer location has been pointed out to you all. As a matter of fact,
Never mind.
the place that's been pointed out, is everything okay? No.
No, bro, he said it'll be available at 8 p.m. and then I own 8 p.m. till 8:40, by the way, and it takes 40 minutes to take the test. Here,
One
I'm
last
so
dance.
confused. Look at this shit. I'm sorry. I'm so
You're gonna
sorry.
have to walk
I'm
in. Okay,
just
go
so
walk in.
pissed
Go
off right
study.
now.
Goodbye.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna wait till 8 p.m. to do it. So
You'll lock in at
continue.
8. Alright. Everybody set a timer for 8 o'clock and everyone were gonna yell at them at the same time.
Okay.
I'm so mad,
Okay,
bro.
I'm ready.
About that
I'm ready.
remove curse.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's go back to what we were doing. In Northwest Safari, you enter Baivasha, blah 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 blah. Your favorite grave school services stand over in the corner. It's literally like a small building, and it does have the grave school services symbol there. That's where you've been pointing in the direction to.
Do you perhaps have a local church or clerics available?
You're not. I mean, are you just going
Yeah,
like
we-
inside of Graceful Services?
No, I'm
or-
asking the guard this.
Are you walking back to
Yeah,
ask
I'm
the
with
guard
it.
the same way?
Yeah.
Yes.
you
Yes, I'm not fucking going there.
You make like a little like 5-minute walk
Go
back.
through.
You walk, and he's like standing there. He's like, yes.
Other than Grayskull Services?
Oh. Do you have insurance?
I do not, but I think I have enough money.
Perhaps talk to the Magi in Cantum, or maybe there's a potion in some of the shops. Maybe, but they'll open tomorrow. The only thing open right now is Gravestone Services.
And how does your insurance work?
Well, you see, when you take a job, sometimes you apply for some, things. Maybe the person who submitted some jobs provides these things when you complete them, or maybe they, ensure your safety. I do not know what you've agreed upon, and I do not know why you are cursed. But good luck with that. And he kind of turns back to the front where his guard post is, and goes back to NPC mode.
Carnelian. Carnelian. Fucking god, I'm gonna just smite this guy. Oh my god, I killed him.
He's back.
Hello.
Carnelian, who hired you to do this job?
It was on the board.
Who does it say to report to once it's done?
Carnelian looks at the paper.
It has the House Richmond on it. It looks like the board that you had taken it from is like a direct path to like the upper manor of like House Richmond, and it is like listed under like Lord Aaron Richmond.
Okay. We might have insurance.
You like look.
Okay.
You want to look at the fine print of like the. You guys can make investigation. Father Cruz and Carnelian, you both peer your eyes at the piece of paper, make investigation checks.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance myself.
Read the terms and services of like your little like contract.
Dirty 20.
6 and 17. 20. Oh, 20's well.
Hilariously enough, as you're reading it, it is insured by Great Soul Services. So you're looking and reading at it, and you see at the bottom of the paper, it's like, if any affected curses or bearings come out of the Great Soul Services will provide such satisfaction at the end of the completion of the job.
Oh, so we don't have to pay with our lives. That's great.
And there's like a little warning at the bottom that says, "Warning: some post-cost services or Great Soul Services may apply some additional charges."
Fucking
Okay, pay with an arm and a leg. So,
You guys go. Great Soul Services is open. There actually is an undead just standing there, zombie, and they're just like leaned over like the counter, like the off-hour shift, and they're just like leaned there, like they are just like leaned over.
Cruz looks at them with so much like he wants to
One
look at
hand
them with hate.
slaps on top of the counter and just slides a paper over.
We should be insured.
And he like the hand like breaks off and it's a crawling claw and like runs over and grabs your paper, brings it back. You see like walking across the side is like a skeleton that looks over at you with no eyes and turns its head, makes a little wave at you and keeps walking.
You know what? Idris, would you like to handle this one? She's dead. Oh my god.
Everybody dies when you need their advice.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Apparently, not only the Brave Skull Services is dead, but also your friends.
I'm sorry. I have really bad allergies going on right now, and I keep dying.
I'm sorry you're dying, but your party needs you.
What if I just sneeze into the mic?
That'd be okay.
That's
Can I
okay.
get
We'd bless you.
inspiration?
I'd bless you.
10 inspirations.
I'd make sure that you're okay.
Idris, if you could kindly talk to them about our insurance policy.
It just like looks around.
Yeah, there's like a zombie
Giant.
at the front, and it's just like holding your paper and a crawling claw on the shoulder, and like the zombie like tilts its head like very abruptly, looking at the paper.
Sure, I can do that. It just like walks forward.
Yeah, you see it
Good
like
evening.
it looks at you.
How are you doing? It's a lovely day. So, and it just like kind of looks back to Cruz, and she like raises an eyebrow. She says this. We're here to inquire about insurance that we have.
It just like looks at the paper. You see the crawling claw take your paper and like skitter away. And puts a little finger up. The finger kind of breaks.
Oh.
Nice.
It just like picks up the finger and hands it back. Here.
Thank you.
Mhm.
It takes the
You
finger
know,
back.
Yeah.
Tries to put it back on.
Wow.
It falls off again. He tries to put it back on. It falls off again.
Oh, Ymir, mending.
Mending.
It just like stitches back together. He's like, He just like wiggles the finger
Yes.
in their hand.
Yeah, just like try to be careful with, it's.
A crawl,
It's,
crawl
it'll
with your
do.
paper comes back, and it like crawls over and it points at the paper, like it makes a little tap on the paper for like a signature.
Oh, yeah, of course. It just whips out a pen, and she just
sure?
starts. She kind of like looks at it, and she looks to Father Cruz, and she goes, "This is the right policy number."
Let me read the fine print really quick.
You read.
Carnelian hands.
You want to see the policy number? Here, everyone's gonna look at the policy number, make sure we're paying the right premium.
Oh, this should be included to what we done. We shouldn't have to pay anything.
Oh, no premium?
Just puts on like his
Oh, there
like
you
his
go.
reading glasses. Like,
That's us.
oh, this should be included with what we did. Yeah, yeah.
So no deductions.
The zombie kind of like looks left and right at you guys, like not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, right?
We can sign.
The only things that you guys see is that on the paper, it's asking like who is claiming it's asking for a name who's claiming, basically.
It just points to Father Cruz.
We
This
should
is you.
do Velu, if it's only one claim.
No,
If
no.
he
I
has
think,
a new curse.
I think it's part of the. Does it say if like one person can?
Is it a good thing?
The legalese basically just says someone has to basically like say that they want this. It's just basically like it's saying
Yeah,
they're gonna
Runiseers.
cure you, but someone has to agree that this is what the party wants.
Like
Everyone
in
is
their
serious.
mind, by the way, Cruz is gonna say, "You should not sign because if he does not use his legal name, it might not like be binding."
Yeah, I agree.
It's true.
So, Idris, if you want to sign, or I can sign if you don't want to.
I can sign. And Idris just like, she takes the paper, pulls out the pen, and she just nods and signs.
As you sign, as the finished signature occurs, you hear like a ching, like a little like bell, and the paper disappears. Poof. From where you still have the quill or whatever in your hand, the paper disappears. From the ether in front of you all, 6 potions pop, 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 like land on the table. The zombie grabs one of the potions, holds it up, holds another one up, third. He's counting them.
Bro.
And he slides it over. The finger breaks off again on one of the potions.
Oh.
And just reaches over for it. The
Oh.
crawling claw grabs it and just runs away with it. And he just turns and looks at it.
Oh.
If I
Uh.
press dead on this guy, would he speak coherently?
Yeah.
He's already
Oh.
speaking.
I know, but like,
Oh.
not a character. Just look at him.
Oh.
Oh.
Will you understand that?
Oh.
Yeah, if you did.
Pop my
you,
potion.
You understand. Yeah, you have like 6 potions in mind. They
Yeah.
like swirl like a reddish blue liquid. Like it's purple. It's
I
purple.
pop it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
pop
we
it.
can save 3.
It's technically it's like this slow tarty taste at first, and then it kind of becomes a little bubbly. It's kind of like Dr. Pepper tasting a little bit.
That's disgusting.
Your first time tasting in this universe. I'm making it Dr. Pepper.
Wonderful.
What, Doctor?
I hate these people. I hate it. No, when you take a sip of the potion, your immediate curses, other than mimosa, of course, if you wanted to drink this, you could, but you get 3 additionals of these potions. So like you guys like claim all 6 of them, but you guys only need to use 3.
Yeah.
Karn wants an extra.
What? Greed?
What do you mean greed?
We should. The 3 of us who should take one, and then the other 3 who didn't. They should like keep theirs.
So this potion that you guys have is kind of like a greater restoration type potion. It will remove certain things, depending on how you drink it, curses, attunements, yada yada yada. So if you have any affected curses on you, they will be removed in the instance you drink this. Mimosa, in regards to like your curses, however, yours work very differently. But you can try if you like and see if there's any effects. I'm warning you, just like FYI, is like if you want to try, because you remember what happened the last time you tried to fuck around with your curse. But as you guys are here, those of you who feel the effects of curses, then you can take a swig.
Yay, I'm not cursed anymore.
Karn will drink his and then take an extra.
You just take 2 shots.
No, I'm like taking one and then I'm bagging another.
Okay.
Oh,
Who
did we
doesn't
all?
get theirs then?
Now there's 6 of them
Yeah,
placed on the table. One
Yeah,
allocated
no.
for
Who are
each
you
of you.
taking? I already
Huh?
got mine. Who are you taking?
Yeah, who are you taking it
I
from?
don't
Who
know.
are you taking it from?
Whoever
Idris or Mimosa?
did slow. Whoever was slow, I don't know.
It's fine. You can have it.
Maybe Ymir can make more.
You could. That is something that you have, Ymir. You kind of look at the concoction and wonder what it is made of. You have made potions in your past. How hard could it be?
So we're not cursed anymore?
Yeah. Any of you who had curses are removed.
Does this mean I also get my strength back?
No.
What do you mean? I have to take
Is
a
what
long
he
rest
wants
to
to
get
say.
it from Cornelian, but because I'm not cursed, do I get it back? Anyone I talk to fucking dies. Okay. My bad.
As you guys are taking curses, you're just drinking new curses to yourselves. Blah 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 blah. Get new 5 different curses. You feel different. For those of you who had curses or you couldn't sleep, you could definitely sleep right now. You guys do see that behind you, Carnelian, who like taking the shot of like his drink, holding this like new staff they acquired. You see it drops on the floor like as he takes his shot. You see he leans over and goes, "Oh shit!" Picks it up. So you know, like that's the only thing that's out of the ordinary.
So my minus strength is not healed yet.
No, it's cured too.
Okay.
Yeah, your strength curse is returned as well. Any curses that you're afflicted with are removed.
What is the potion called?
It's not a potion that is in D&D Beyond, but basically it's a greater restoration potion.
I'd custom.
Yeah. The gist of it.
Well, go to sleep, identify that staff in the morning, and finally get back on our adventure that we were meant to do. Crystal looked at Idris.
Idris will look at Cruz.
Maybe Nathaniel will
Fine.
finally have his lead.
You know what? I was thinking, Idris, like, she kind of leans forward. What happens if he doesn't have any information? What if we're just out of luck and there's nothing we can do? You know, to consider we will get all the information is wishful thinking. I have to be realistic too. We've been gone for far too long. And by we, I mean my family. It might be hard to imagine it's easy to track down who I might be related to, if that makes sense.
I'm a man who lives on faith, so I have faith that we'll find them.
We're
And if
already
we can't
here.
find them,
Nope,
we'll find
it's
someone who knows them.
better to go on with a little hope than being a pessimist.
I suppose, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep my wits about me and stay optimistic, but at the same time, I can't help but think that it might be hard, considering we don't really have those defining names, just our first. So, I don't know. I'm hopeful. I want to know as much as I can.
Well, have you ever met another Idris?
No, not
Exactly.
usually. It's a rare name.
So maybe there's only one of them as well.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
it just like looks over.
Leaving the building.
It just waves. The arm breaks off.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh,
We also need to go get our payment.
should we do that now?
It's 12 o'clock at night.
You guys have gotten your paper
And
back, by the way.
So
The
sleep
thing.
We got it.
and then go.
I think he just said we got it.
No, like you guys got your paper back from the Graceful Services. Like they gave it back to you with like a weird has a little stamp on it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that in the morning then.
Great.
Yeah.
We're not in the room, bro.
Oh, dude, like, what the fuck?
It's following us.
It's like, who invited this guy?
Okay, so where
Oh.
are we gonna rest at?
You guys rest. Make a long rest.
Okay.
You guys
I'm gonna
long
roll for
rest. Your long rest. You just make a long rest.
Okay,
You guys
20?
are able to find accommodations easy enough in the middle of the night. There's inns, multiple. You can rest with who you wish and consider it how you please. For those of you who have to rest tonight or anything that you wish to do in the middle of the night, before you have the chance to do so, the sleep will take you. Exhaustion nears as the night approaches. Not much can be done before you sleep tonight.
Are there any stores open?
Not in the middle of the night, but in the morning,
Okay.
taking a look around for sure. Markets and different stores open in the morning. So, including your ability to cash your bounty, which wouldn't have been available in the night anyways.
Before going to sleep, I would like pray to Oros.
You could do so.
I'd like to ask him for like direction of what he wants me to do here.
Oh,
My God.
what am I
What do you
doing,
want
bro?
me to do here? Not even that, just like, is there anything you want me to do here? Is there anything I can help? These specific people?
A religion with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yes.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, because you're exhausted.
24.
Oh,
I'm religious, bro. Like, come on.
it's alright.
Your hands are kneaded together, your eyes reddened from like the previous curse you had, now just like returning back to their normal liquidated state of being refreshed, and your pillow feeling so soft right in front of you. Your eyes close. It's almost like a dream, and a flash of an image appears to you. Field, a walking path, stone, cobblestone, towers, glyphs, blue glyphs, a castle, and you're like staring, and you're kind of like flashing some images in your head right now, and you're wondering what all this means, and then one word passes through your mind, not in any like specific language or any type of like mysterious omen, just one word passes: epoch. And that's it.
Wow.
is hesitation in your prayers as you remember some of the things you've seen even today. Fiends, infernal possessions, life taken away, undead at the helm of a small little fucking organization. You remind yourself of the times you're in and the uncertainties of the future, and you wonder what impacts you may have in this big world. And you remember the face of a dream, an elvish face that kind of trickles your memory, and you wonder what that means. You wonder why Epoch's so important. I can't help but feel for Father Cruz in this moment, because even in given an answer, there only raised more questions. Why? Nothing but a test of faith.
You're the only religion left for us. I'll make sure that they know.
Yep. And with that, you rest. Any final things before your bedtimes? If you have the spare moments, sending messages, casting sendings to your lovers, whoever they may be, they have it. Conversations are short, maybe they're sweet, but you are tired. Relevantly, you all awaken after a long rest. Idris and Velu, you are met with a sending in the morning, mainly Velu, but Velu passing on the message to Idris.
I'm hit with a sending with my non-detect ring on, and I was gonna tell you that I wanted to take my non-detect ring off before I went to sleep.
Inevitably, when you took your non-detect ring off is when you got hit the sending, so it's crazy that worked out, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
Look, we make things work for each other.
So what happened?
Nathaniel reaches out to you, telling you that he has found information on Idris's potential family, and also that he would like to meet with you again to discuss some new things happening in Genesis.
Oh.
Ma'am!
Anyways.
Nim,
Go take your exam!
Go
take
take
your
your
exam.
Go take your
exam,
exam.
Goober.
Go take your exam.
All
Go
right.
take your exam.
I'll fill you in later.
Ymir is on autopilot with you for now. All of you have long rest. If you haven't done so already, please take your long rest.
Velu goes to Idris. Wake up! Wake up! Nathaniel has information about your family. Wake up!
Oh, I'm up! I'm up!
Yes. Let's go! We gotta go!
I'm
now!
up! I'm up! Get up!
Actually, I need my
Idris.
coffee first.
It just gets up. I mean, we could get coffee on the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, everyone else, wake up! Well, come on, we got stuff to do. Stop! Get the fuck out of the bed.
So he
Okay.
sent you a sending about it.
Yeah, yes.
Cornelian. You wake up this morning, you feel refreshed. You slept like a log. But a heavy log. All of you guys see Carnelian. I don't know if you all slept in the same inn or not. Maybe you did. Maybe it's easier that way. But Carnelian, you don't get a chance to catch yourself in a mirror or anything like that. Or, you know, there's no real mirrors or anything like that. But you're holding onto the staff and it's light. Matter of fact, it's like lighter than it's ever been on your right hand. And you rub your eyes a little bit. And it's weird because, like, you kind of see double for a second. And you're, like, kind of blinking again. But as you're blinking, you rub your eyes, you feel a nudge on your temple. And the nudge kind of grows a bit further and further until it's, like, bone-like.
Huh. What's that?
You reach up with your left hand to reach the other side. Another similar nodule in your head. A point. That's weird.
That is weird. But I'll look down.
Things relatively normal downwards. However, the two extra appendages on your waist are new.
Oh.
I think you noticed this mid walk downstairs, like from the inn. Would you like to do anything before introducing yourself to the group?
Sit down in the corner like normal.
All of you guys see Carnelian. He has 4 arms and horns.
Bruce like has like a bowl, and then like he's like, "Wow, I love cereal." And then seeing Carnelian look like that, he's gonna like drop it and run over immediately. Like I don't know, cast like a I don't know, like the religion check. Is he evil? Is he cursed?
You see,
What is this?
his skin, like his fur for his skin, has turned to hewish of red. Even Carnelian, you didn't notice this because of like your vision, like to yourself, but like your fur is redder than it was.
Thank God I am
Can I make like a check?
Because how was anyone going to explain this to me?
Can I make a religion? Like what is he? Is he a demon now?
I
Why are you
I got
touching
Devin, I hear
me?
this.
you touch
have 4 arms.
you touch him.
Oh.
This isn't a religion check. This is a medicine check, Father Cruz.
Okay, I'm gonna check it. Medicine and give me myself guidance. Oh my God, Carnelian was. Okay, that's 18. Yeah,
I grew
21.
arms.
That's not normal, Carnelian.
I grew wings before.
That's different. Okay, how do you feel? Do you feel evil?
You feel
Oh,
itchy?
can I incite myself?
Sure.
21 for medicine, by
Okay.
the way.
14.
14. I mean, you don't feel no different than the other day. I mean, you're heavier, that's for sure.
No, I don't think I'm evil.
What did my medicine check say?
No offense, but you look crazy.
Agreed.
The only thing that's
Dude.
different about me is my horns.
Can I cut off one of your horns?
No.
You shouldn't
Sorry.
have horns or these arms.
Why
Do you know
do
why
you
you have
not?
these?
Yeah?
Why do you have this?
He holds up the staff.
The staff
Can I
is
identify the staff?
the staff is in his arms, his hand. You see one of his hands. You go to reach for it, he will not let go of the staff.
Oh no.
He's choosing not
Why
to
did
give
we
the
never
staff
think
up.
of identifying the staff within the entire day?
Oh, we got home at night. Carnelian, why don't you want to give up the staff?
I can't.
Physically, or you don't want to?
You try to pry it from his hands,
Physically.
it just will not leave his hands.
Okay, can I cast Remove Curse?
You can.
I cast it.
As you cast remove, are you casting on the object or on Carnelian?
Carnelian, I'm gonna take this out of your hands, if that's
Don't
okay
touch
with you.
it.
Why not?
That's how I got it.
Yeah, I know, but not wanting to let go of it is a sign you may be evil.
You touching it? Is
By the
a
way,
bad
your
thing.
medicine check, by the way, Carnelian is no longer a tabaxi. He's a tiefling. Like, your medicine check detects that his whole entire species has changed.
Sorry.
Oh,
What?
you're a tiefling now as well, Carnelian.
Yeah.
You're okay
I
with
was
that?
wondering why I had horns.
You also know how to speak Infernal right now. Yeah, you don't
That's
know
pretty
why.
cool.
Yeah.
You look cool. I
Yeah.
personally think it's a nice fit.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
You don't.
But if you can't let go of the staff, how are you gonna do stuff? Like if you're holding a gun
His
in your other
forearms.
hand.
I have forearms.
Yeah. If you cast, are you casting Remove Curse on Carnelian or no?
Do not touch the staff.
Why not?
It's not good.
Do you know what it does?
Hey, then that means you
Yeah.
shouldn't be touching it either.
What does it do?
The staff Oh,
Carnelian,
I have the charge back on it.
You do.
I can cast Hollow.
Okay.
Okay. What does that do?
And it's that thing that one guy used in the fight.
Oh, the thing where you
Wait,
can't
okay.
leave with the teleportation.
Yeah, I can choose what that. Yeah, I can choose the effect of that.
Wow.
Why is
That's-
touching the staff bad?
Something. As soon as you touch it, become cursed. Something. After a certain
I'm
amount of
going
days,
to
you
just
turn
do
into
this
a
really quick.
tiefling.
I'm just gonna cast remove curse on Carnelian.
Okay. As soon as you cast remove curse on Carnelian, your 2 arms like shrivel and flame behind you. Your horns immediately burn and cast aside and cinder away. Your skin flakes away from the fur that was red and returns to black and grows instantaneously. Like it's just a quick like return of like your previous form, and the staff bing ding 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 falls to the ground.
Oh, I dropped it.
Don't
Carnelian
pick it
goes
up.
to-
Don't. No. Stop.
I'll change your species back to the
Okay.
backseat.
Is that? Can somebody identify that? That's really interesting, though.
I can identify it.
I know
I'm
what it
just-
does.
So like, you just have the forearms. Can you like you work the forearms the entire time?
Can I what the forums?
Like work them? Like they actually like work and you
Yeah,
use
I
them?
can use them.
That's baller.
Yeah, it's just
Good, except-
there's a little side effect.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Oh, okay.
is there anything else?
Oh, after 30 days of being in that form, it can't be removed. I'm permanently changed, and I have to consume humanoid flesh.
Oh, okay.
You're
You
not.
just like
using-
Yeah,
alive.
you're not having
refresh
that
it,
now.
refresh it every 29 days and you should be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't
Oh
think there's
my-
a problem with that.
I
That's actually-
appreciate your sentiment, however, no. Cruz is gonna pick it up with like a fucking napkin.
No.
What are we gonna do with it, though?
No.
What are we gonna
Karn's
do
gonna
with
bag it. He's just gonna put his
Okay.
bag over and scoop it in his haversack.
Honestly, I would
You-
actually be okay with it.
We're not having him eat flesh.
That's after 30 days of being that thing.
Not to mention
More arms?
Not to mention
I
every
don't
time
think want to
you
deal with that.
not to mention every time that you do remove this curse, it doesn't like. There's a little bit of a caveat to this curse that Carnelian doesn't really necessarily understand. So there is still more to this thing that you guys have not heard, because not even
Wait.
Dion knows technically how like that
Well-
specific effect works.
I'm ritual casting while they
Yeah,
were
let me do that
talking.
first.
In order to cast
identify.
Identify, I think you have to have a good hold of the item.
I'm touching it using a napkin.
That's
I'm
not
not
how that
touching it.
works.
Yes,
Don't
it
touch
is.
You know
it.
what?
Do
You okay?
not
I
touch
have
it.
another spell available. You can do it. That's fine. I'll remove it again.
Remove what?
I have remove curse.
You have to touch the object in order
Identify.
to do the spell's casting.
Just do it.
Sigh.
But the good news
Okay.
is that I'm just gonna move the item to the party inventory so you guys can just see it anyways. So.
Oh.
You
Oh,
guys-
okay. So I.
It will be moved from Carnelian's inventory to yours.
I just have to eat flesh after 30 days, guys. No biggie.
It's not that big.
No,
of a
it's
deal,
every day after 30 days.
Oh yeah.
and it's permanent.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I can't go back after that.
Yeah, we're hard contender.
Yeah, it's not
Just,
that bad.
it's just a small quirk.
4 arms is actually the perfect kind of body type for a sorcerer.
I
If
mean,
anyone knows ball knowledge.
Ymir? No.
Hmm?
No.
This fucking guy.
It's not-
Ball.
Cruz feels like he's not alcoholic at all.
You're
but
currently
he needs
attuned
it.
to the staff of mutated hunger, Velu.
No, I'm not.
You are because you touched it, and for at least 1 minute, you are attuned to it. While you cast Identify.
Okay, what does it do? Oh wait, I can just read it.
You can just read it.
Wait, no, I don't have Wi-Fi. But-
but I don't have Wi-Fi. I'll read it to you guys. This is the part that kind of catches you all. Staff has 1 charge of Hollow, which is a spell. The charge is spent, and the holder must make a Charisma saving throw DC 16. On a failed save, the eyes of the creature go red, and they must use their attack to use their reaction to move up 30 feet and attack the closest creature. That's it. And then the curse. The item's cursed. When the creature holds the item, they automatically become attuned to it and bind it to until the curse is removed. This item replaces another attunement slot of that creature's choice if one is unavailable. So right now, one of your things gets unattuned. Which one is it, Velu?
I already told you. I took off the ring of non-detect.
So now you have this staff in that same slot for this time period. Roll 1d6.
What?
Roll 1d6.
Maybe your
Wow.
dad will love you if you're not a changeling
need
anymore
help.
and you become a
This is a
tiefling.
big factor for Velu, because if he does change to Tiefling, we're going to see some crazy shit.
Oh god. Bye.
Remove curse now, but like, I want to see this. So it's gonna have a curse. Yeah.
Bye.
It'll take you 5 days to fully turn into a Tiefling. You do not grow any additional limbs or anything on your back or anything like that immediately.
Oh, so I remove curse.
So, yeah. There is a caveat, Ymir, as you're seeing the identify, is that you don't immediately turn back into this Tiefling with 4 arms. It is like a 6-day recharge at maximum.
What if I gave it to Bongo?
Why would you want to do that to him?
I'm gonna bag it after remove curse happens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just fucking with you
the
guys.
additional features is that your additional limbs can wield light weapons but are unable to hold others. Additionally, when you use the 2-weapon fighting feature, you can make 2 additional weapon attacks as part of that feature.
It's really cool, but really evil.
After 30 days, your curse cannot be removed by magical means. The change in species is permanent, and your limbs, horns, and skin remain. Additionally, after 30 days, you must consume the flesh of humanoids to survive. If you do not consume flesh once in a day, you cannot benefit from a long rest until you do so.
Wow.
That is an unholy item that should be.
Wow.
Mine.
I love useful items.
It's a
Me
very
too.
rare item.
Yeah, very rare.
Just side eyeing Ymir. He wants to tell him to just go to his room.
Would you like to identify your sword as well while you're at it?
Sure.
Identify still. He's holding the staff and he hasn't let go of it yet because it's still binded, so he's like doing another item real quick. Yeah, the sword you have is the Abyssal. What is it called? I had it right here.
Rebuke.
Abyssal
Right.
Rebuke. Yep. Which you have the information on, but if you want to tell people what it is, it's up to you. The
Hold on,
staff-
let me see if I have Wi-Fi.
The staff I just shared because everybody was interested in that. This is just kind of your own personal view. I can read it out if you like.
Blah 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 blah, giving me a weapon which I can't attune to because you hate me and you know you hate me. Thank you for the weapon. Loves and kisses, Jacob. Yeah, no. They don't need to know.
Okay.
I'm gatekeeping.
All right. That's it. Unless there's any other items you guys want to identify while Velu has his active. But yeah.
That's cool.
Your head itches, Carnelia, and the horns. There is a gap in your hair a little bit. There are 2 little like mute spots of like where new hair has grown, and it's just itchy.
No,
Let's
How
go
do you
get our
feel having
payment.
horns?
it was cool. I kind of miss them now because now it itches.
Your identify ends, and you have staff.
Like the staff.
It's pretty cool.
I cursed it, and then I bagged it.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Bagged. Womp. Velu, you held the staff over the bag. Cornelia opening the bag. Cast remove curse. Drops from hand into bag.
Yes, sir.
Ymir,
So what are we doing?
Ymir, your eyes dart at the bag, taking a note of that for later.
Nah, Ymir's
No.
just trolling. So what are we doing next?
We need to get the payment.
Reward.
Yep.
Okay, and then after reward.
We have to talk to Nathaniel because Nathaniel has news for Idris and news about the kingdom of. Oh, I can't say that. Wait, I'm putting back my non-attack ring on.
How long does it take to attune to the non-detect ring?
No. Like, it does not say. I'm
We'll
gonna
say,
take a
we'll
short
say a
rest.
short rest. Yeah, you guys just wait 30 minutes for Velu to just
Wait,
sit there.
during the 30 minutes, could I like go buy a bunch of health potions really quick? I don't need to roleplay that out. Just want the
How
HP
many are you
box.
buying? They're each about like 50 gold each.
Can I buy like 10? And also, can I buy like a shit ton of rations?
Sure.
Because I know we're low.
I'm curious, but yes. 10 health potions. It's like, what, 500 gold?
Do they have
and-
other health potions?
Yeah, like,
like
there's some
greater?
greater ones, but the greater ones are gonna run you like 100 to 150.
You know, I'll just get 3 greater, and then I'll get like 50 or 10
300
gold.
300
50?
gold. They give you 3 greater healing
50?
potions.
I'm getting 3 greater,
Okay,
and
3
then
greater.
I'm gonna get a bunch of rations because we're low.
Alright, your ration costs are like maybe like 5 gold to get like a week's worth of rations for your party.
Okay, how many rations is that?
I mean, 7 per person. So 30,
7 times 6, 30.
42.
Something.
7.
42 rations.
How much gold?
7.
5 gold per week. So 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah. That's 30 gold. Yeah.
And
That's just a week's worth. It will spoil after a week anyway, so you'll just have to like re-up later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You usually don't have to get rations anyways, because you just usually find food or figure it out. But in
I'll
passing
never be
time.
caught lacking.
Hey man, that's what it is. Alright, what do you guys do first after your short rest?
Money.
Okay.
Get reward.
You guys continue. It's a nice day. Some people look around, wave at you guys. Some of you make like some nods and waves. You guys look at the Grave School Services building. There's a human like alive and well at the front desk of this area. They're smiling and waving at people. You guys saw the night shift, and it's a weird like change of like well, that's not how it always is. As you're passing by. You walk up to the quest board. On the quest board, there is a route that leads up to the house Richmont and their manor. As you're about to approach, you see that a couple of like Leonin and Aarakocra guard like kind of walk up and like ask what you're doing. You show them the quest. It has a stamp on it. They like kind of look at it, look at you. One moment, please. Do you have a name that we can give them?
I'm knowing that's you.
Huh?
Do you a name,
Name.
sir? Do you have a name?
For myself
quest,
or
yes.
for my group?
Well, if it's for you, then it's for you. If it's for your group, it's for your group. I don't know who did this job, other than what you tell me.
Okay. The Runiseers.
He smiles. Thank you. And he kind of like doesn't recognize the name. You can see that there's no recognition in the name. And as the other person kind of stares over, looking at him, it's just a second. He's gonna fly up and see if they're available. The Aarakocra takes off, flying up towards the manor, and you see that the Leonin guard's kind of standing there, like chewing on his lip a little bit, looking at the rest of you. The Knolls, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
still a no.
It was a lot.
Like staring at the Knoll that's with your party, points at you. It's like, were you there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Guess that makes sense. Nods his head. So,
Is that a racial comment?
no, I was just saying that if you guys were helping the Knolls, it makes sense to bring an expert, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It makes sense to me.
Should best easy now.
Yeah, well, you take shrugs. It's like, I was hearing they were tearing people apart.
Should stop that now.
Nods his
It was a whole thing. It was like demons and like we had to kill the demon and banish
You guys
it.
hear about that
and then-
mechanical thing over in like the canyon?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a future investment that we're gonna try.
Nods his head. Nice. Yeah, nice to get rid of that
Yeah.
too. I hear that anybody who enters that area just and like makes a little like cut into his throat sound.
Have you?
Oh.
You never went there then?
Looks at himself. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Not for me. Nope. And he like kind of like does a little like clicky thing on his staff, like like little spear.
How
It's
long-
like looking at you
How
all.
long has it been rogue?
Stares up into the sky. I think the quest posted like maybe 2 phases ago, before the cycle 390. Sometime after Kindergis.
Here's a thought. If everyone dies when they come close to it, how do they know it's there?
Reports, people who straggle along, they say they see a mechanical machine passing, or, you know, we have scouts in the air.
Your scouts can't attack it from above.
The issue is that this creature isn't a creature, really, and I don't know if you know how like scrying and things like that work. You need to kind of know what they are or who they are. We don't know what it is technically. And he kind of like shrugs at you guys. I actually don't even know much information myself, but I guess whoever gave the quest out may have something more additional.
Yeah.
I would imagine that it has a creator, right? That's how the mechs work.
And I would have no idea.
You could send another mech in.
We thought about doing that, but we were worried that it had some like, I don't know if like one thing can take over another thing. There'd be 2 problems. I don't understand the technology. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, like it forms into one.
He shrugs his shoulders. I would be
Like
so-
Transformers?
Oh, what's
You
that?
can see through some mechs, even if you're taken over, you can still know what it is.
Nah, I don't trust that whole robot thing. It's not really. Not my
Flankers.
deal. What?
What?
Yeah, like I read a story about like these 2 robot factions. They're like one's called like the Automobots, and then the other one's called like the Evil Bots, and then they have like an evil person. They're called Megatron, and then there's
What are you
Optimus
talking
Prime.
Ah, the Decepticons.
How long does
There you
checking
go.
it for free usually take?
The guy flies back.
My
He lands, looking at all of you. It's like, the Lord Aaron Richmond actually is available. Would you like to meet with the Lord Richmond?
Yep.
Y'all can do that. I will not.
You're not.
Okay.
Really?
Goodbye. Karn starts
Goodbye.
walking up.
Bye bye.
Yeah, you can follow me up the stairs, and kind of like the same guy who was talking to you looks over at the aircraft, like, you can rest for now. And it's a long flight. He kind of looks up the stairs. Fuck. And he just like starts stepping up the steps as he escorts you all. Velu,
Will not be going.
you still have this Nalafi form. Do you ever change, or do you just keep it for now?
I just keep it for now.
Okay, you walk around. There's a knoll in the middle of a city. A little strange. Some people give you some
Womp
looks.
womp.
Still have some of that tribal look to you. Some people kind of like go to approach you and like stare away from you a little bit. You're drawing some attention.
Womp womp. Excuse me.
While that happens, I'm gonna put you away. I'm assuming
Yay.
Ymir's coming with you guys up there, so I'm going to shrug him that direction with you guys. I know he's doing his.
Ymir's just. No, I finished.
Okay, congrats.
Ymir's writing this. He's writing his thesis while like hanging out with everybody.
Huge. You're like on your carpet writing it as the carpet's like kind of like navigating you without having to walk up the stairs.
Ymir put like a small, like thin rope around Carnelian because usually Carnelian just goes wherever he wants. So he just keeps leading wherever it goes. Ymir doesn't have to worry about it.
Huh?
What?
Annie,
What did
Don't
you
worry.
do?
You have like a rope around your tail.
What?
It
What
just
is
pulls me
this?
around. I'm busy right now, but like you just keep walking, buddy. You're good.
Okay.
It's gonna be. You're good.
Yo, can it be like around my waist so it's not like pulling on my tail?
You know, you didn't notice it until now.
Yeah.
So you'll forget about it. It's okay. Just keep.
No, you know, it's. I feel like it's like.
Keep walking.
I feel like it's kind of insensitive that it's on my tail and
Okay,
like you didn't put it
fine.
around my waist.
Ymir like made hands the rope back over around your torso.
Thanks, man.
All right. Puts his head back down. Keeps right.
Keeps walking.
Yeah, you guys keep going up the stairs. It doesn't take like that long. I mean, it is like a little bit of a like a kung fu panda, like walk up the stairs, like heavy breathing moment for a while. But you guys are adventurers. You guys are like level 10 or something. This is nothing. For this guard, however, you kind of having him have to keep up with you as he's like behind you, like taking like steps with the stick of like his spear. He's like two-handing it, and he's like, just keep going. It's fine.
I'm gonna speed up a little bit.
Oh, really picking up the pace. Okay. Just like really trying to follow along with you all. You guys managed to make it to the top. These steps. With a nudge of approval, you guys actually see at the top of these steps a Leonin-esque figure, which I will send an image of right now.
Arn will turn to Cruz before they like enter, and look. We need more money for this job than what was proposed. I might need help convincing them if you do not want to.
I'm not really a person who demand more money, but I will back you up.
Idris like pokes her head in. You need someone to sweet talk. Is that what you're asking?
No, not sweet talk. We need more money for what we did.
So sweet talk the situation.
I don't see what
Interesting.
sweet.
You all think I just
Handle
collect
it.
stuffs around here?
Presenting
What?
Lord Andre Richmont. As you guys see,
Gonna bow.
he's to go to like bow. He puts a hand up, like he's like, you don't need to do that.
Karn just walks in, reaches out his hand.
I'm not the lord of the state, but anyways, nice to meet you all. And he kind of puts a hand out, like to shake whoever's hand.
And shakes it.
So, yeah, I got told that the Knolls have been uncorrupted. Thank you,
Yeah.
Runiseers.
Yeah.
He kind of stares at the group. Just the 5 of you?
Yeah.
No, there's 6. Up the stairs. He's just like the spear
They're
coming up.
down right now.
They're
we had yeah.
a Knoll. It was one of their team members.
No, they're not a part of our. They're not a part of our group. They just helped us.
Our 6 is out right now.
Give me a second. Ooh. He's like just leaning it. It's like, all right.
Cornelia will like show him the paper. See, there was a lot needed to be done to eliminate these Knolls,
Yeah.
and I was wanting a higher reward.
This is a very modest reward for this job. I mean, explain. What did you not expect?
There was a demon that was summoned that we had to banish. That was corrupting every single Knoll possible as its minion, as well as 2 huge arch sorcerers that needed to be dealt with as well. That was also keeping a corruption circle in the center of their encampment, corrupting every single Knoll, turning them feral.
You can make an intimidation check.
Okay.
He kind of blinks. He's
Guidance?
like, "Oh shit."
Guidance.
Are you
I guess. Hold
using
on, wait, let me
guidance
click
in the
on
front of this guy?
see
You
it?
know what?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
come on.
gonna use my don't do that. I'm just gonna use my luck thing.
Oh,
Oh my god, wait,
Critical
oh,
win,
please.
critical fail?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'll do it live.
This might be bad.
I have a -3, so my intimidation isn't good anyways.
Hold on, let me.
Gambler's mentality, okay?
That's how it goes.
I always hit it big. Let's go. The screen went away.
I know. Hold on.
Because it's a phone.
Turning on my camera again.
Oh, this is what his face looks like? Oh my god.
Yes.
All right. So I
Head.
have a coin right here. Wherever it went.
he has a coin.
I did. Where'd it go?
He did coin.
All right. I have a.
lost coin.
I don't know where the coin went. I just had it. Oh no. Alright. So I have this coin
Can you
right
do
here.
a test flip?
I will do a test fit. It's gonna be like that. I'm gonna literally leave it on the floor. Or you got toe picks there. Holy moly.
Fine.
Holy
I already
toes.
took 30 screenshots. It's actually crazy.
You know what? I can do this. I can flip it
With
onto
the flash
the
on.
desk, and you'd see where it lands on. So there's a side here. It says wife's choice, and it says here it says husband's choice on there.
Oh
Right?
fuck! It's not
So,
heads or tails.
It's whatever you choose. The head side is the husband's side. We're not gonna say why. But that's just the one I'm saying it is. But
I see.
Interesting.
I'm gonna flip it, and I'm going to land it on the table, and I will point the camera at it, and that's gonna be it. So that's it.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
Test flip.
Test flip. And then that. So I'm gonna test flip right here. Oh, that landed on the floor.
Maybe just show like it in your hand and be like, "This is the answer."
Okay, that's fine. I'll make sure I land it, and I'll put it right here, and I'll just kind of give it to you as like the reveal. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So here's the test flip. And that would have been wife's choice.
Holy
That would
quality.
have been tails. All right.
Okay.
So
This is the real one. Head.
You want heads?
Yep. I want
Alright.
head.
Heads. Heads. It's a critical success.
Come on.
It is on heads.
Let's go.
We love gambling.
Oh my god.
We
I
love
just felt a huge
gambling!
rush, bro.
So, yeah, for those of you who are on a stream, I flipped a coin, landed on heads. That's a critical success. He looks at you terrified. He nudges his eyes and like kind of takes a step back at your intimidation. You're shorter than he is, but he like kind of almost lowers his ears and like kind of like stares at you for a second. And this Leonin lord like kind of almost like looks like pity or pitiful in a second. Looking at you, he's like, I did not realize it was that dangerous. I am so sorry. And he kind of looks over at the rest of your group. We didn't know what was happening out there. We just figured that somebody was causing problems, or maybe it was a monster issue, or maybe it was, tribes interacting.
Definitely a big issue.
Oh,
They're all
hi.
forced against their will, and then
And-
when we fought them, we became cursed.
And the little paper has a stamp. It's like, yeah, I can see you went to. That's gonna be reimbursed, of course. Give me one moment. He just turns around, and you see him whispering to some people who are holding like a bag of like your reward of what you were going to get, and he kind of like shoos them off, and they like walk away with it. I will get you better compensation. I am so sorry about what you've had to deal with.
Punk crosses his arms and kind of like looks to the side a little bit, tapping his foot.
They will be back momentarily, I assure you. Is there anything you can ask of me? I can give you information. I know of the lands here by Vasha. My father's a very important person. I hate to put you all in a precarious situation. Please, if I can be of aid to you, let me know.
Karn speaks in the mind. Is there anything that you guys want to know? Ask it now. Mainly Idris.
Idris like she just tilts her head in. You're Richmond.
Yes, I am the son of our current lord.
Question for you. This is so weird, and I hope you understand that I'm not trying to be invasive, I promise. My mother and father used to live here in the Prides. And I was wondering, do you happen to remember the name, or know of the name, or know someone of the name of Sorcha?
I don't. But maybe my father does. I could ask.
Do you mind?
Sure. I'll
Idris in in the mind goes, this is what I wanted. He.
You
Darn.
kind of wait for a second.
Karn like bundles up his fist and like looks at him. Promptly would be nice.
He just nods his head and kind of gulps for a second. He's like, right, I suppose I could get. You look at, he writes it like a quick sending scroll, like really quick, and just sends it off. It just goes. That should get to him in time. If the divination's not there, at least he'll send to his liaison. we'll have him answer momentarily, I hope. Anything else that I can answer, maybe? I'm all ears until they return with your reward.
I
What do you know?
How old are you?
30.
Okay.
Really?
He kind of like pets his hair back. Yes.
You look quite young.
Okay, Cruz, what were you
Kind
gonna
of
say?
smiles. He's
I was
like,
going to ask, what do you know of the Epoch Ball?
the what? I'm sorry.
The Epoch Ball.
Oh, are you? Kind of like shrugs. He's like, it's interesting. I'm gonna be in attendance to the Epoch Ball this cycle. Actually, my father won't be making a showing. He's gonna be busy with another engagement. But me and my mother are actually going to be arriving to the Epoch Ball this year, the cycle.
Oh, you'll be going.
Of course.
How
Always
exciting.
making attendance. I am a bachelor, of course. I need to find myself a sturdy alliance within, that's how these things go sometimes. Just courting and the ladies. He kind of like looks around. He's like, there's not that much a lord can do. You must make your fathers proud, I suppose.
Idris just like smiles, and she kind of like twirls the hair a little bit. She goes, "Well, I hope you find what you're looking for."
But he laughs a bit and kind of like in a little chummy way. But as far as information about the ball, I can tell you about what last year's was like, and then they change the theme every cycle. So, would you like to know about that?
Oh, of course. I mean, this will be my first one, so.
Well, typically the Kingdom of Genesis hosts the ball, right? And the current leaders, the Hastings, King Hasting, of course, and the Queen Hasting, very, very grateful for their alliance with us in the last cycles of the past, and even prior to Genesis and his departure. But this tradition has gone beyond even their reign. This is something that's happened since the first beacon lit. Every epoch, the comet of the epoch in the twilight's night shines brightly and beautifully, and we commemorate the holiday similar to the passing of the prime gods, yada yada yada. There's a big dance. It's a gala in regards. Come lords and ladies dress themselves to their houses. They come to the Royal Glyph Woods. They're announced by their full titles. It's a whole spectacle. The main reason we even do it in the first place is because there are like a lord and lady bachelor that are elected each ball to, be the prime candidates, so to speak, of the night. The queen and king choose their, best in show type of deal, which is a great honor. I would love to be one of those individuals, of course. Any prince or princess or lord or lady would love this. Unfortunately, it is a little biased because sometimes there is a particular match they had in mind, and that may get ahead. It's a whole thing. You see, he kind of rambles for a second, but he gets to the point. The Twilight Ball last year was beautiful. The comets are in the sky, the constellations, and last year was themed to a beautiful Fey ancestry of the toast of Fey Arcanium, our secondary power source of Genesis. And it was very much a pristine masterpiece of magical illusions, Fey drinks, all thematic, and even the Winter Queen came and helped organize some of the accoutrements of the fine event. It was actually the first time that the Queen of Arlucia had arrived to our event of the gala was last cycle. They don't personally ever show, which is the first time, but they felt a necessity to organize the Fae. Anyways, it was very beautiful. It was like a winter Eladrin Fae illusory. The dressing and gowning was all to the same theme. It was marvelous. I danced with many, and he like stops and looks at you. I danced with a few women, and then we kind of went on our way, and we were very cordial.
I see.
It was
Oh wow.
it was very lovely, and funny you ask.
Quite
Most
the
of the time,
charmer.
usually only lords, ladies, barons usually get invited to
So-
this. It's a higher position. I'm surprised that you are interested in this. Are any of you lords or ladies? Am I not? Am I in the
Are you
presence?
surprised we're going?
No. He kind of like stops. He's like,
Oh,
"You're
well.
going?"
Yes.
I had not known.
Now we've done a lot of work for a few kingdoms, but what does this
Mm.
seem?
Well, they don't spoil it until the same month. They don't want anybody knowing. But I hear tell that the theme of this year is of the moon and stars. So whatever that means, it could be of a constellation
Moon and
specific.
stars.
It could be of the phases of the Lycorium moon phases. It could also mean of another moon out there in the universe. I do not know, but it is of like planetary circulation potentially. I have only heard rumor. Oh, you see that returning ascending scroll, and he kind of hits him in the back of the head. And you go, "Excuse me," opens it up. Ah. Well, it didn't reach my father, but it did reach my liaison, and they happen to do know a sword show. Sword show as the Angel's Song is listed here. Kind of like tilts his head at it. Apparently, according to my father, listing out your. He kind of like stares at you for a second, Idris. Are you familiar with? You see, there's a. He kind of scrolls up the scroll and hands it to you. This is like a normal like letter. He hands it to you.
Or just like leans over, looks at it.
You open it up. It has like a little heraldry on it. It kind of like goes down a little bit. But in notes from the Lord, Lord Aaron, which is presumably his father, from Lord Andre. It writes in common. Sorcha of the Angel's Song was one of my many potential wives of the distant past. A very kind woman, a very gentle soul. I dearly remember our time together back in the time of Cycle and then Cycle Number. It was a while ago. Almost like maybe like a year or two almost before you were even conceived or thought of. You read a little bit of the letters and it says, I do not know what have happened to her, but I do recall her returning to her family, and it lists out a location in the Kingdom of Genesis over in the Northwest Safari. It lists out a place called Karawong.
Karawong.
And as he's like listing it and looking at it, he's like, are you related to the House Tanks in any means?
It just like looks over. I'm not really sure.
Kind of like shrugs and says, a lot of influence from the House Tanks over in Karawong, being at the King's Gulf area. If your mother was presented as an option for candidates, I mean, I know that lords and ladies usually go between their houses, but if so, that must mean your mother was very important, or at least proud to be.
And you said it was House what?
Well, House Tanks is the area of King's Gulf, but I don't. If your mother doesn't reign that name as her last, then that means that something had separated them from this.
Oh, so something may have occurred to ensure that
Or
she didn't carry the name.
She may not claim it. I do not know of your mother. I just know that if you were to honor such a title as a lord or a lady, you would take on the last name.
Maybe there's a reason she doesn't carry it.
He shrugs. It's like, I do not know, but according to my father, there was some type of relationship there, which is interesting. I did not know this was the way he had courted my mother. And kind of like it makes an eyebrow raise, looking around. You see that two other Leonin, like kind of strapping soldiers, will have walked over to him and handed him like this chest. He's like, oh, thank you. And kind of like grabs it and just holds it.
Do you need help?
No, I got it. And he just puts it on the ground.
Okay.
Right in front of you, Carnelia. And I hope this will suffice. And he holds the chest open, opens it up, pile of gold.
How much is this?
About 10,000.
I guess he'll do.
He makes a nudge of you. It's like, please, I insist. And he like does not pick it up again. He just closes the chest and leaves it there in the effort of like not honing his pride again. And he looks over at the guard who helped you guys up. It's like, would you please take this for them if they do not have the means to do so? And he kind of like nods. It's like, yeah, I just caught my breath. I can do it. Yeah. He walks over and tries to pick it.
You need to get that?
You okay?
No.
Let me help you.
Use your back. Use your legs.
Let me help you. I'm gonna go help him.
Yeah, he just lifted up. It's fine. You guys are just way stronger than he is, and you just like you one-hand it, Father Cruz. You pull it up by like the brink of it, like from the bottom, like a pizza tray, and he's like, "Oh, I was just stretching."
Jacob, how much were we getting originally?
I think it was 9,000. He got an extra 1,000 gold.
7,500.
7.75, and then also coverage for the potions and things of that nature. So 10,000 gold. The original cost of the quest. 7,500. It's 7.5. Now it's 10. So yeah, basically upped it by 25%.
That's pretty good.
33% technically, but yes. So he gives you a 10k gold in a chest. He kind of looks at all the rest of you. It's like, well, if you are going to be in attendance at the Twilight Ball this coming epoch, then I will be seeing you all. They usually have masks at these things as well, if you are familiar. Masquerade is often the choice of encouragement. It's not required, but as the night goes, you'll find that people will offer you one if you do not have one. So bring your own. You don't want to be I got handed the free mask at the entryway individual. You would look like a bum.
Don't worry, we already have our outfits.
Very good.
Nice doing business.
Of course, there are other quests if you so seek, Runiseers.
I have a question.
Looks over at you. Indeed.
Mir
Yes.
puts his paper down. What is exactly the situation within the Safari and the warring tribes all across it? How many tribes are there?
Well, other than the gnolls that hopefully will stabilize over some time, I don't know what they last result of you are. We're going to be checking in with that. But there are the gnolls. They have their own assorted villages and don't really go by any tribal names of some kind. They all kind of associate as a pack, but spread out. There's the Tlinkali. There's scorpion, like, I don't know if you've ever seen a Tlinkali before, but they're like scorpion like.
We have.
Okay. There's about maybe only 5 of those creatures in the Safari itself. They're recently arisen of some kind. We aren't entirely sure how they've made their arrival here, but they do seem to have some claim to land now. They're currently in a turf war with the Thrykreen. It's complicated for them.
The Thrykreen are creatures that go into your mind, right?
They're sidekick in their abilities, yes. Sometimes we have a Thrykreen that comes into Baivasha, and we have to escort them out because they typically do not know the customs courtesies. They don't speak our language. We have someone try our best to encourage them to speak peace and Proctor. We've tried before and we send people out, but the Tlinkali don't necessarily wish to speak with them. They are in a hostile negotiations, so to speak. We've tried, it's fallen short. They're not interested in gold, they're not interested in power, they're interested in claim of land. It's very complicated. And then there's the Bullywug and the Grung. They have their own assortment of ideals in some of the lakes and rivers nearby. They actually are the reason why you can't cross some of the lakes and rivers, and they claim tolls and things of that nature when you try to pass. However, if you threaten them or make a appealing of nature of danger, they typically will not show. If you look powerful enough, they will ignore you. They do, however, hop on some of the lower hunters that are out there doing their hunts. So we've gotten reports of that from the other tribes and prides. They also worship some giant behemoth frog. That's also a thing. I'd never seen this. This is just rumors.
So is it 4 tribes?
Yes. Other than, of course, the prides of the Northwest Safari, these are all set in their own cities and locations, of course. Each of the prides represent a cycle, cities, etc.
And those are affiliated with you guys,
By Vosh,
right?
correct.
Okay.
Under
So
the protection of
you
Vosh.
only have, so you only have 4 that are not united with.
This is correct. The Knolls were almost in alliance with us until this corruption ensued. We were talking to, I believe my father was talking to a Krios, and that conversation stopped, and that's when we went to go investigate.
I believe that was the individual. I'm not completely sure.
Yes.
Well, he was dabbling in dark magic.
He was what?
With the happenings that we have done yesterday, I believe we informed them that you guys have sent us, so that might help with creating a sort of deal or treaty with them. We have a contact within the. You said, who are the psychic tribe?
The Thrygreen.
The Thrygreen. We have a contact within there as we saved them from the Scorpion tribe.
Oh, the Sunklali.
Yes.
Okay. That's
How best would you suggest we advanced with that?
This is a difficult issue. What is your name?
Ymir.
Ymir. The problem we have is we've tried to negotiate with all these tribes already. They do not have an interest in resolving their matters at this time. However, us throwing an alliance towards a tribe also enacts this hostility towards another. So what our issue is that why we put out these contracts is by us getting directly involved, we are also ostracizing another. So one of the difficulties of being in a position such as ours is the moment you give aid to one, you are hostile to another. And we do not wish to create hostilities in our safari. We do not want our hunts to be ambushed by the Tinklali nor the Thrygreen. The Knolls haven't been for a while, and we fixed that hopefully with this recent endeavor. But for the Thrygreen, I do believe they have attempted to insurge themselves within the Tinklali. I actually do not know who the advancer in the Advance E is. I know the Tinklali are newer, but I do not know if the Thrygreen have actual layer purchase of the land they are trying to acclaim as theirs. So we are uncertain of that story, which is why we need someone to go and investigate that.
When we were there, I believe it was the Thrygreen that attacked it. It was the psychic people who attacked the Scorpion people.
Do you know where this was?
This was within a river crossing. The Scorpion people were being attacked by a large crocodile.
Where were you traveling from?
I don't remember the name. Does anyone remember the name?
The Kahagi River? Kahaga?
The Konagi River?
Yeah, Kanagi, that.
Oh, so you're traveling from Bugatti.
Yes.
He nods his head. Yes. That territory is owned by the Thrycreen. It could be possible if it was in the middle of the night, or something of that nature. Maybe the Tunkali were on.
It was.
Okay. Sometimes this is a rare occasion. The Tunkali will go and try to seek out claims of areas and maybe rest of the nights. During the day, they're mainly inactive. The night, however, is when they thrive. The Thrycreen, as well, are the same nature, but they do have hunts that go out and patrol. You may have just been so lucky to see one of those moments where they interacted. Usually it's a bloody massacre of the Thrycreen.
It was.
The Tlenkali are very strong.
Yeah, that's exactly what occurred.
Uh,
So do you have any plans on how to solve this, or are
it's
you
very
just
hard to
going let it
mitigate.
be?
I will say my own personal choice in the matter is that the Tlenkali and the Thrycreen resolve the matters on their own, of course. But if I were to push myself into involvement any further, I would be aligning with one over the other, and making peace between the two seems to be dedicated on the fact that one of them owns land and one of them doesn't. One gets pushed out of their home, and one of them claims it as their own.
They have the ability to deal with this themselves. It would have already been dealt with. They need a third party to guide them.
This is our issue. We cannot be the ones to be that third party because it creates bias between them, and threatening upon by Vasher from the Tlenkali would be not ideal. Nor would it be for the Thrycreen.
Reach out to both of them.
We have a quest
can do it.
available for this taking. The local Tlenkali tribe, I think we're paying 7,200 gold for the one who harbors the Tlenkali, or like to whatever means necessary. And then for the Thrycreen, there is no current quest for them because they have very much stated that they're not interested in aligning with what we have here in Vaivasha. The Tlenkali could, but it appears to be a miscommunication between the two. They don't speak any languages that they were familiar with. They just do not speak to it. They can't.
We can most likely solve this, but 7,200 is not enough.
We will have to negotiate on this regard because what has been posted is about basically the amount of gold that we have associated with our, need for this. Remember, the Tlenkali and the Thrycreen, as much as we'd love to see them not at odds with one another, they do not impact the House Richmonts. They do not impact the many prides. And once they do is when we will take into order and effect when they are threatened to them. The hunts have not been bothered by the Tlenkali, nor the Thrycreen. However, they are at odds with each other. We do not like seeing it, and we'd love to be aligned with them. But we cannot come to a conclusion until they resolve their matters. So this
Fair
is
enough.
what the cost is to us. If it changes in the future because of their threats, maybe they seek to hurt another individual within one of the prides, we probably will raise that cost because it would be
Sounds
more
good.
just to us.
What about the frog people?
He kind of smiles and looks at you. That has been up for a very long time. Probably the last 10 cycles. Every time someone has the idea to recruit the Grung tribes, it falls short, and we usually do not have any retakers on that quest. They appear to be nonsensical.
Nonsensical?
Could
Could you elaborate?
They do not have a need to be threatening, nor do they have a need to threaten people who pass these rivers and lakes. However, they do. And when we try to get people with communication tech spells to communicate with them, their reasonings are bizarre and ununderstandable. It makes no sense. He kind of taps his, he kind of scratches his head. We offer 9,000 gold pieces if anybody can figure out what the heck they want. Because we have no clue. Every time we think we got it, we have no clue.
What do you know about their god?
Well, other than the rumor that they have a behemoth frog that they worship somewhere in the Northwest Safari, no one has ever seen it. They worship that. Or maybe a Vanderhall, but to some elite warriors, a bullywug, a few taking. It's not a big tribe, mind you. It's probably at maximum 30 as a tribe. They're not big, but they do travel in their large group and are. I can't call them a nuisance. They're not a nuisance. They're just there. Just stares at all you guys.
Got it.
It is something of to do, something we pay for to learn information about, and also align with, if possible.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the information.
There are some grung in this city if you do find some. They may have helped. I don't know any names personally, but I do know that I've seen them within the city limits. So perhaps they may know more. There's also a couple other ones. I don't post all of the things out there, but I do approve the most of them when they do go up, because the funds do come from the Lord and Lady Richmont's estate for the payment for these things to be completed. They request for things to be done through the city. We pay the heroes adventurers too. Usually it's Epsilon. I'm surprised are you guys part of Epsilon?
No.
Nope.
Okay. You should consider registering. You can probably get some benefits from this. There's many accolades you can be performing. But otherwise, sorry I couldn't give much more help on that. I do wish to see you again shortly, I assume, with whatever quest you finish. And for you, looks at Idris once again. I do hope you find what you're looking for with family.
Oh, thank you. I'm optimistic.
There's hopefully light around the corner. I would hope so, at the very least. In these darkened times, there's a lot of things happening across the continents. Be safe. And he kind of smiles at you all. He looks at the chest on the ground, looks at you guys, who probably just picked it up, looks at his people. I'll be on my way now.
Before you head off,
He takes a step.
I was wondering if you know anything about the Echo Knights within this area.
Echo Knights? I do not know what you talk about.
Okay. Never mind.
If you are asking about anything related to magic and that nature, I believe there is a faction in the city that will help you. Maybe to read a vow, or Magi Encountum, maybe Resorcerer even. They may know more information. I personally do not know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Apologies.
Oh, that is fine.
Small world. Maybe someone's out there. Cheerio. Have a good time. He just gives a little cat-like grin and looks at all of you. You see like the arrows and bow that's like on the side of the ground. He picks it up, puts it over his shoulder, and just starts walking back to his manor. You guys have at the top of the stairs. You see the guy who's your guard like escort, and kind of like, all right, back down the stairs and go. All right, guys, let's get her going. Come on.
All right. Who's grabbing the chest?
I have it like in my hands.
Okay.
Cool information. Runiseer. What does that mean? What does like Runiseer mean? Is that like a word in another language or something? Or
We must look to Cruise.
Huh?
the name?
What does it mean again?
It means coming back from what you ran from.
Like courage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And he starts walking
One of
down
the few words I
stairs.
remember from my childhood.
He like nods at that and he's like, has a nice ring to it. And just keeps walking down the stairs with you all. And that's where we're gonna take our break. And when we come back, we're gonna come introduce ourselves with Belu once more and see what he's doing out in the outskirts of the city while you guys are mid.
They're jumping him!
We'll be back in 20 minutes. See you at 07. Oh, sorry. 2:27.
Huh?
1 minute. Well, I'll see you all in 1 minute. Okay, guys, break over.
All
Break over, guys.
right, y'all. I'll see you guys at 27.
Nim, how'd you do on your test?
27.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I hear my friends. Yippee, yippee. That was a beautiful rhyme. Hope you heard it. Let me get a roll call here. Do we have Potato here?
Emma?
Emma's disappeared. Cat? Dion?
He's always late.
You all can just be quiet. It'd be pretty cool. Allie? Wow.
Yes, my curse is past them.
Zap? Yeah,
He's
you're.
here.
Yeah,
He's loaded.
I heard it. I put it on my soundboards a little bit. You've regained my trust. Don't break it. And then
Oh my God.
Nimbus.
What'd I do? Huh?
I was just getting attendance. Okay, so Mimo,
Wait, is Jacob here?
Jacob is present. Yes, he is.
Okay.
I was worried too. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna go to Velu anyways, so you guys have a little bit of time to spare on your moment. But if you want to listen, take a listen. Velu. Hey, man. Now Laffy is walking around the streets of Baivasha doing what?
Hold on. I guess.
No.
Shut up. Talking to people. I guess. Going to the market. The marketplace.
There
Yes.
Yes.
Or like a town hall area or something.
There's like an open center, like where the shops and things are, right? You know, if you're just
Yeah,
walking
can I go there?
around and mingling.
Yeah. Yeah, can I go there?
All right. You are in the open. You see some people taking notice of you, and you're drawing attention. You're actually not wearing too many clothes in your current form, but you are wearing like your own current like gear and stuff. You have like the things you've acquired, but like you are different, that's for sure. You can definitely get that feeling. You feel more stared at than you did when you were any other form.
Okay.
So you are getting noticed.
I'm gonna be like, hello.
Some people like
Hi.
as soon as you just burst out hello, like some people like dart away. Like it's so
Wait,
quick.
no.
Make a charisma check.
Okay.
You are just a random stranger shouting hello in a crowd.
Meow. Just straight charisma?
Just straight charisma.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a 6 for a 7. 6 7.
You see a kid that like is about to walk up to you and wave. You see like a parent like kind of guiding their kid away from you. You know,
Okay.
like kind of like leading it off. Some people see like your sword and like some of the ornaments on you. You see your canines hanging out a little bit. Piercings of that nature that are coming from like the same visualization. And it takes a moment for anybody to kind of like even give you attention. Matter of fact, it takes like maybe like 2 minutes before even somebody like kind of like stares at you. Everybody avoids gaze as you're saying hellos and highs. Yeah, try a different approach.
I will go to the tavern then.
You're at the tavern. Door opens. Bing, ding, ding, ding. As you open up, you see like everything inside is like not like super busy. It's middle of the morning to midday right now, but there are people, patrons, like the long timers in here, old. You see a bartender, Leonin of nature, like kind of like engaging with some of the other patrons as they look up at you and kind of like sturdy themselves a little bit as you enter. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
You are you here to drink or eat or
Yes, I am. What is there any specialty drinks that y'all serve?
Yes. One moment. Kind of just turns away from like the banter of another group to go and support. The other ones like turn to look at you, kind of like staring you up and down. Kind of like figuring you out a bit. A little unsure. What do you like to drink?
Doesn't matter. Just whatever you think is good.
Well, do you like beer?
Sure.
Okay. Pours you a tall one, a pint.
Velu does not like beer, but Velu is going to drink the beer.
Sure.
Velu is going to drink the beer.
You hold it down as well as you can. You're a level 10 adventurer. You surely can hold down. Are you chugging it, or are you just like having a sip?
I'm going to start chugging halfway through and stop.
Make a Constitution check.
Fuck.
That's hard to do.
Okay.
It's an acquired taste.
Beer is an acquired taste. I fucking hate beer. 13. Wait. Constitution?
Yes.
12.
Yeah. It holds. Not great.
Cool.
But you don't like burp. Yeah, you do burp. It's a big old like burp. Like it's like you can't control it. Gas flows out, and the guys who like are over there like looking at you, like some other like patrons. Looks like one of them's like kind of like a dragonborn of some kind, like copper. And you see another one who appears to be this kind of like rusty old like tiefling, like a blue, like dark blue. And they both look at you and this nod. Nice.
Y'all want a round on me?
Fuck yeah. It's like they put a hand out. They look at you. Who are you?
What's their name? Fuck, out of character. What the fuck is their name? What? I
Make it
can't
up,
say her
man.
name.
Make it up, man. Do whatever you need to do.
My God, I fucking hate pronouncing names. I wish I had Wi-Fi. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at my notes.
Lum out. As you're looking at your notes, the guy comes back with a beer, like kind of like assisting you. The two guys who are like kind of like also patrons just near the bar, kind of shrug off the bartender and like look over towards you, who are offered the drinks. They get offered drinks. So, what'd you say your name was?
You can call me V.
Lee?
V, like
V.
the letter.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. V. So, you local?
Yeah, kind of. Well, not from here, but like outside of the city.
The tiefling kind of speaks up. I get that. Man, outside the city is kind of rough. Especially when you come from the outside over by, you ever know, the Crystal Mountains area? Tough.
Crystal Mountain areas. You're from there?
Do some work. Come by over here, get some pay, and go back and forth. Little travel gig. It's the tiefling. He's like kind of shifting a coin between his fingers, like kind of tossing it around. Just came to see a buddy, and kind of like slaps, like the the Dragonborn on the back, and just kind of like stares at him and just like looks at you. Right. Just hanging out. What about you? Why are you here?
Stuff happened at my village camp, and I just wanted to get away from it for a little bit.
It's rough, man. V,
Yeah.
you want to talk about it? You see, like the Dragonborn kind of leans into you, like kind of like enticing like conversation. The tiefling kind of like makes an eyebrow raise at him and just kind of like looks at the bartender and like raises for another glass.
Yeah, some people, this like fiendish monster took over my campsite,
What the fuck?
and then yeah, I don't know if y'all been hearing reports of like us gnolls like eating people, but we don't eat people. It's the fiend. The fiend was controlling us to eat people, and
he kind of
this
like
group
is
of
blinking at you.
Yeah, but
You're
this
losing
group of
them.
people, called the Runiseers actually defeated the fiends, and now we're like, okay, we're good.
Right.
Right.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck you.
This shit sounds insane.
Come on. Please. Making me roll all my worst stats today. Persuasion. Actually, persuasion's not that bad. Hey, not one. This or 7. Fuck.
Yeah. It's not really getting through to them. Look, yeah, so you see he's about to say something, kind of like pauses himself. Man, what you had going on sucks for sure. It sounds real bad, but you really expect me to believe that there's a whole like devil infested gnoll encampment out there in the middle of the safari that no one knew about? Sounds like a bunch of horse shit.
Malu eyes twitches.
The tiefling kind of like shrugs, like, I don't know, it sounds like it makes sense to me. And kind of like sips his drink. And Burley kind of looks at him, like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, devils, man. Shit. Boy, do I know him. He like drinks his drink, puts it down. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come on, man. Don't play stupid. He like nudges him. He looks, the tiefling, the blue light-ish tiefling, a little older, and looks at you. It's like, so what, you ate somebody? Like 1 or 2 people? Didn't know her.
Oh,
nobody?
I wasn't controlled. I was fine.
Right. Did it taste good?
I've never tasted a person actually,
He makes eyebrows at you.
and that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know they ate people though. That's crazy. I can't really tell my friends about that. And drinks his drink.
Moles do not eat people, but you know.
The bartender kind of like
So it-
stiff eyes you. It's like they're just playing. Don't mind them.
I mean, it's fine.
Sorry to hear about whatever situation you're dealing with. You don't really see gnolls here.
Yeah.
Well, we also didn't know they spoke common.
Oh. Well, I learned common, so. Yep.
Pretty useful. Helps to talk. Seems like that's the
That's-
biggest way to solve problems.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Or, blood rage and rampage is also an option, I guess.
I don't like that way.
Well, you'd be the only no I know.
I mean, have you spoken to any other gnolls?
Nope. But I hear stories.
Then. Okay, the stories could be fabricated, and they could be false.
Potentially. They also can be
So I-
stretched. They can also be not totally true.
Yeah, until you go see it yourself, and you haven't seen it yourself.
I ain't about to go find
So-
out if some gnoll's gonna eat my face off. That sounds stupid. You gotta clean in the glass and puts it to the side.
I mean, that's up to you. That's your prerogative, my guy.
The Dragonborn leans over. Them things are ravenous. The guy looks at you. Is like, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean you're ravenous. I was just saying that they've been known to be. He kind of like stops what he's saying. He just like looks back to the table. Can I get them a drink? He's just like points over at you. He's like, yeah, probably a good idea. And you get a drink, another beer.
Right. I chug it.
You kind of take it down, and they kind of look at you. Sorry, I'm giving you a hard time. I'm Quinn. Friend over here. Yeah, looks over here. Name's Vancer.
Well, nice to meet you, Finn and Dancer.
Smiles at you for a minute. Yeah, man. Good luck with whatever you got going on. But feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, at least I got to enjoy my time here, and even though people are looking at me weird here in the city, though.
They both the Dragonborn and Tiefling look at you. Yeah, we know.
Y'all get the same stairs too?
Of course. Don't see Dragonborn much outside of anywhere, and then Tiefling, shit. You can't go anywhere without anybody telling you you're a devil.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because tieflings aren't devils, but you know.
You're not. Well, kind of. Like, you see, like, Vancer like looks around the room. It's like, maybe. Probably. Looks back at his tail.
Like, you're not the kind that the Runiseers fought, and I saw what they were fighting, so.
Well, happy they helped out where they could, man. That's tough.
Yep.
You know? I hear tell about some adventures out here in Genesis that are making a real difference.
What kind of adventures?
You know Epsilon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like a bunch of groups out there doing stuff.
Like who's the most popular?
What do you mean?
You said there's a ton of adventurers. Is there any one in particular that you know of?
I mean, like, there's a lot, but kind of like just stares at you. Can't think of a name on the top of my head.
Well, I'm just gonna finish this drink and go walk around the market and see what's up. Maybe buy some things.
Wasn't like Banner of the Horizon or something?
I don't know who or what you're talking about.
Make a history check.
Okay, that's something I'm good at, actually. Thank fucking God. There's a line bro. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. History. Fuck. 12.
12. Yeah, I can't recall. Doesn't sound familiar.
Cool. Well. Balu's gonna finish his drink and just look at the people that he met. Well, it was nice meeting y'all. Hopefully I get to see y'all again. Maybe one day. Don't know.
Yeah, well, kudos to you. I mean,
Thanks.
good luck out there, man. And just drinks his drink, and then you see, like, the Dragonborn's like, just don't get in any trouble. It's bad enough out there. People just make assumptions. Just get it off your shoulder. Don't make a scene. It's for the best.
Yep. And then Balu walked off.
You walk off.
Where's the next place?
To the next place, doing your round. Make one final charisma check. Do it with advantage.
Thank fucking God. Charisma with advantage. Only all the cruisers around.
Give me your name.
Shut up.
Soon.
Oh my God. The dice is not in my favor today. 13.
Better than last time, but still, you're getting these looks of, like, uncertainty. They saw you come out of the tavern. They saw that you had a conversation with somebody. You know, people are noticing. No one's really giving you more than just a passing glance. You have gotten a few waves, just of kindness, of like an awkward wave, but not really any like conversations that were endearing enough to say that it was beneficial for the reputation of Knowles. You never even met, you didn't see another Knoll in this place. However, in your arrival to the area of this place, you do see near the front gate. Near the front gate is an arrival, and you do see it is a Knoll.
Hello.
You try to rush up and go talk to them?
Yes.
Okay. They're a little distance away. You do notice that they are a Knoll. And as you go to, like, you know, start trying to intercept them,
I cast tongues on myself, just in case.
you see this individual.
Oh, I got no Wi-Fi. Fuck.
see this individual. Blue tattoos, blue feather. Not anybody you're familiar with.
Okay.
You go up to start to speak to them?
Yep.
What do you say?
Hi.
They tilt their head. They don't understand you.
Okay. Well, I casted tongues before.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
They kind of look at you. What are you doing here?
Talking with the locals. What about you?
I was sent by Krios. They want to discuss what they were talking for before, and he sent me as a scout to go talk to... You shouldn't be here.
Why not?
Krios said to not be around. You heard him.
Around what?
If you get involved, he's going to get mad.
Oh.
He's going to find out that you're trying to usurp him.
Oh.
You should get out of here.
Okay, I will.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and just like kind of puts her head to your head, like in a weird, like, you don't know what it means, but she's doing it. And as she kind of grabs a palm to your shoulder and pulls away, she looks over at the area and says, "I won't say anything, but I know what you did that night. We all saw. You're the hero of that night, not Krios. But I can't risk us all falling apart either.
Okay,
I'm sorry."
it's okay. Also, do you speak Common? Do you know how to speak Common?
I speak
For these
a
people?
little Leonin.
Ah, okay. Okay.
That's typically
Okay, I was
how
just
I do
wondering.
this engagement.
Okay.
I never learned Common. Never spent a lot of time around humans. And she starts laughing at you.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should. Well, if you can, spend some time around humans. They seem pretty nice.
I'm just here on orders. I shouldn't be staying here too long. They don't like us around here, you know that.
Yeah. I try to hit a conversation with like some people,
You
but
gotta be careful, Malafi.
yeah. But it was nice, kind of. But you know, they were having looks.
She pushes
as
off of you.
always.
She's like, "I'm gonna go. You shouldn't be here when I come back.
Okay, I won't.
If Krios finds out, he's gonna come after you."
Okay, I won't. Bye bye.
She nods, walks off.
I'm at the gates.
Yeah,
is
you're at
what
the
you
gate.
said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is anyone around?
Nope. I mean, other than the guards at the front.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to find a place away from the guards.
Sure. You make a stealth check.
And what is my stealth? Fuck! I don't remember my stealth. 1 second. Sorry. My sheet keeps like turning on and turning off because my Wi-Fi keeps turning on and turning off.
Big oof.
So I'm just gonna roll a d20 and we'll go based on that. How about that?
Your stealth is a +2.
Thank you.
Wow.
And she don't.
21.
Your friends are your power. 21, like a ghost in the alley. What do you turn into?
I'm going to turn into. Hold on. Where is it? Fuck. I hate being on my fucking phone. 1 second. ¿Dónde estás?
Me gusta pollo.
Oh,
Cállate.
Primo or no?
I'm gonna turn into, I guess, back into Layla.
Okay, you turn back into Layla. And do you just emerge from the alleys once you change?
I'll give it like a second.
Word. Alright. As you're just waiting 1 second, the people who are coming back down the stairs, you're arriving down at the bottom of the stairs, and you see this knoll kind of like waiting at the stairway. The same one that Velu had seen. They're kind of just like waiting. They're crossing their arms and they're like standing awkwardly next to this Aarakocra, who is like kind of like kindly waiting for the arrival of the other guard. And as you guys arrive down, you see that the Aarakocra in Leonin speaks over to the guard, Idris Carnelian. You would understand what they're saying.
Me too.
You're not nearby.
Oh.
You're hiding. You hear what they say. It's like, they're here to meet for the Knolls. Something about Krios. I know that was happening. And the guard's like, looks back up the stairs. He just like makes eye contact at all of you guys who just came down. And he just looks down and just breathes out.
Awkward smile. Awkward smile.
Ymir's gonna cast Levitate on him.
As you do, he kind of like looks at you. He cries a little tear falls from his eyeballs. He just balls up a little bit. Thank you. You could have done that the whole time.
If you asked. You saw me flying on the carpet the other time.
No, it must have been so nice. Thank you for this opportunity.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so.
Oh, shit. Hurry up, in Leonin, he says. This Noel coming with you. In your name? Anitha. And Leonin. So, you would learn the name of this Noel, Carnelian, and Idris, Anitha.
Ymir will say in the mind, Velu, where are you?
Hold on, I'm changing form.
Like he's in the shower or something.
That didn't tell us where you are.
I'm nearby. Just give me a second.
He's
He
focused.
just up the stairs.
Velu, after changing forms, Velu appear out of the alleyway. I'm right here. Do you see me?
Yeah, you guys see them. You see also that Noel like halfway up the stairs walking up.
Did you meet with that Noel?
Yes. I did. They I met them in the no form I was in, and they seemed to not like that I was around in this form, and because of Krios, the big boss, or the guy with who caused the fiends to show up, does not want. Huh?
That's probably what he was talking about when you couldn't understand them earlier.
Probably.
We learned a bit about the tribes that exist around and how out of their depth Rishmont is in trying to find a way to align with them. I mean, it also isn't really much of their problem because during their hunts, these tribes don't really do anything since warring with each other. But I personally think, specifically for your situation, also, could we talk in a more private area?
Yeah.
Than this place.
The guy who was like the Aarakocra who was like standing there by kind of like the stairway, who was definitely like just looking around at you guys. Didn't hear anything, but he just kind of like is like leaning like at you guys, just kind of staring.
I'll tip him a gold piece.
He's like, hell yeah, I didn't do anything.
Ymir's gonna start walking, but in everybody's brains, you could hear this. I feel like with your situation of being a secret changeling and all the things you told me about and all of us about, at first I didn't really I mean, I'm still kind of mad that like we learned this now, but this definitely enhances whatever we're going to have to deal with in the ball, whether they find out about it or however it goes, and trying to soften the blow or do like damage control beforehand would probably be beneficial to you specifically. So maybe solving the situation within the safari could actually help you.
I mean, I was planning on doing that. That's why I was talking to people while y'all were doing y'all's thing. And
How'd it
the
go?
manner, it didn't go as well because they still have their assumptions about gnolls, which sucks.
Well, I mean, political alliance and change of public opinion isn't easy, but something you're going to have to do. Get used to.
No, I know. It just takes time.
I
For a
think you
long
should.
time.
I think you should lie to them.
What?
What?
Ymir says with a straight face. In your brains, you just see Ymir with like the straightest face. I think you should change into their faces within the tribes and lie to them.
Why would I do
Manipulate-
that?
No.
If you manipulate a certain situation, you can solve the problems that are existing within them. People are dying. They are dying within each other, within the tribes. Something is coming. A greater doom than bigger than them, bigger than you, bigger than all of us. And the more people that are aligned with your kingdom, aligned with the cause, means more help in that coming doom. There's something bigger coming than their stupid little fights that cause them to kill each other. I personally don't care about being honorable. I think it would be beneficial to everybody if we were able to solve them. But to solve it would be manipulating the situation.
First off, that doom is only for me, my religion. Second off,
You don't think
You
that doom? You don't think that doom is going to affect anyone else?
it might, but so far I've been really just been led to that it's only going to affect me. Well, not me, but my god.
That is adorable.
And I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm correct. But
We've
Belu,
known about this doom for quite a long time, and you're going to stand here and tell us that
No,
it is most
no,
likely just for you?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, the reason I mentioned that, is because you can't unite them over a lie. If you make connections over deceit, your connections mean nothing. If you
He's
take
right.
the easy way out the first time, why would he ever choose to take the hard path and be honest the next? Belu, I'm not a king. I wasn't born into the title that you are. My town, my religion is nothing compared to the complexities that you face. But I know that you have the ability to handle this. I know that you were born for this. And if you take the easy way out of lying to them, then not only are you going against what you said earlier of you wanting to be honest, that is the easy way out. And why would you ever take the hard way out of being honest and making real relationships if you could easily solve it by lying? Because if you solve it by lying the first time and you see how well it worked, it would just be pointless to waste time trying to be truthful to them. And if you truly believe that this is what you want to do, it's your test run for your kingdom that you're going to rule, then I can't stop you. Because while you're going to rule this one day, and this will be your legacy, but you should try to build real connections, because they will stand by you when the time comes, when you are yourself. Because if you deceive them now, but you tell them who you are later when you become king, they will have been lied to.
I mean, you can look at all of us. One of the biggest things was that we shouldn't be lying to each other. I don't think we would have made it this far if we were deceitful.
I mean, Ymir, you're not wrong. There's
Oh, I know.
hard times ahead and uniting them right now would be the best course, but you should try, to be honest.
I have my own personal feelings about it, and I completely understand about the moral question of lying to people, but honestly, this is not a book of sunshines and rainbows. People are dying, there's corruption, there's an entire generation of people that follow the same lineage as me that have been stripped of their magical prowess over years. And we want to sit here and try to be superhero honest people all the time. That's great, that's cute, that's awesome, but that is not going to solve situations. It's not going to solve people's deaths and problems that the people in higher power are doing every single day. I understand being honest, I get it. I'm just saying that in this current situation, I don't think it's going to be solved by being super duper honest with them and making super duper friends and holding hands.
Velu,
mean,
can you make a history check for me?
Yeah,
You
I can do
remember
that.
the time that you beat up that woman's gut?
You remember the time you met this person and like he like fucked you over.
Lamau.
Your life has been screwed over by a lot of people in power. But right now you have someone who will hold that power. And they don't have to be like the people that have ruined your life, ruined your
17.
family's life.
Okay. First off, what are Velu's like thoughts? Not like what he's like speaking out in the telepathic bond, but like what do you think Velu is like kind of holding in a little bit as this conversation's back and forth?
He's at a mix, like, he has mixed feelings. Like, one foot agrees with like Ymir's idea, but the other foot agrees with like Cruz's thing, because like, yes, Velu should be like honorable, but also yes, lies would also benefit people from not dying. So he's very conflicted at the moment.
You, in your history check, not just in this feeling, recall being a young prince. And this is probably the first time you feel like you recall a memory of home. It's specifically when you're in the chambers of your father and all those council, these conversations that passed between the lords and ladies of what the right and wrong thing to do is. You can't help but feel like that same little boy watching the conflict between multiple diplomats trying to resolve the same problem. And then there's a part of you that feels like your father looking at them all, waiting for the rile to calm down and make a judgment. And there's a part of you like that feels that emotional push. And I don't know if it connects to you historically in this moment, but what do you think, with that memory coming to mind, you see in both of your friends?
I don't know.
You kind of have this hesitation on your face looking at Ymir and Father Cruz. Your nerves only drive them to, encourage you more to do what the best choice is. Ymir and Father Cruz, you could go at this for a while. You guys know you can. Down to the matter of point. So, whatever you guys end your conversation, you guys can continue if you like, or if there's any last moments, things you want to clarify to Velu before, he shares with you his thoughts or ideas. We lost Dion. Whip.
Aw. Yay!
He's back. Let's keep crashing his PC.
Either way, it depends on what Velu wants to do.
It is his choice.
One way or another, they are going to find out that you're a changeling. The whole world is going to find it out. The whole world is going to find out what exactly you are doing to the person that you are impersonating as the prince. It's all going to be found out regardless. If you can do some good with your ability to change into other people's faces, then maybe that softens the blow.
Yes,
Or
but if I'm...
change-
Mhm. Go ahead.
You could do that, or you could finally end this cycle that you've been put into, that I'm sure that you don't like.
You can do good with this cycle. You can finally put it at rest.
Belu eyes twitch, and he's really conflicted at the moment. Um, uh, Velu looks at both of y'all and says, "I see where both of y'all stand, and I agree with both of y'all's point. But the thing is, do I use my changeling power to do good, right? And then once I'm king, they know that I'm a changeling, and what's the backlash on that? What will they say? Oh, whoa, he lied. They're gonna see that he lied instead of being truthful, even though I did good by like stopping wars and stop people from fighting. Or Velu was looking at your mirror the entire time. Velu will now turn to Cruz. Or I can be truthful right now. Stop acting. Stop being this form. Looks at himself. Stop being Layla. Stop being anything. Be my true self and go down in history as a failure. And everyone knows that I'm a changeling now, immediately. And what then? I get stripped of my power, right? I can't do anything. And then maybe my family gets, my mother and my father and my brother get executed.
Putting
I am
like
I am at a dilemma. I am really conflicted. I would like to do good, but I don't think there's an.
putting a hand on like Bella's shoulder. Just say like, you've always done good, and you don't have to reveal yourself right now. You can use this as a chance to see if you have the potential to fix this without lying to them or deceiving them.
But in doing so,
You know?
he would be lying.
I
If
mean,
he doesn't drop the
talking to
act,
them.
then he's lying.
Yeah.
You're telling him to be honest, and I agree that honesty is good, but he is lying. Right now, as we stand, he is not Layla Stark. He is Velu. He is lying. No matter how you spin it, he's still lying regardless. And he's lying to save people's lives. It's fucked up, but it is true. So as honest as we want to be, as virtuous and righteous as we want to be, it doesn't change anything. It's still a lie.
No. Even if you're lying, you can still choose to be as honest as you can be. What kind of king do you want to be, Velu?
A king that listens to his people. A king that will not be dissuaded by other kingdoms and try to see what the other kingdoms are doing and help their people out, help my people out, help everyone out, because the Western continent at the moment is not doing great. And the Safari seems like it's doing okay, but it could do better.
Then why don't we start there? Why don't we just listen to their problems? And then you can decide what you think would be the best solution for them. Because there's a lot of different solutions that you can enact as a king. And even if you do lie to them this time, maybe you won't next time. And if that's what you believe, then I think you'll be a great king.
I have my own closing arguments. I would just say, don't reject
Argument?
yourself. Yeah, because I mean, this is technically a discussion argument. I would just say, you were born as a changeling. Don't reject that. This is exactly what you are. I used to reject myself, but I stopped doing that. Look where I'm at. Yes, your ability is deceitful, but that is your blood. Why ignore it? If you can do good with your blood, then what makes it wrong? Ymir just shrugs. Anyways, aren't we gonna see Nathaniel?
You guys see that
Yeah.
Melissa and Idris are like having a conversation behind you.
These two are just staring directly at each other, by the way. I just want to put that out there. They are staring into each other's eyes.
Like 5 feet away from each other, and just like, what's like the distance?
Like 2 feet.
Cornelius, probably. Two,
I gotta
two
read
Why did you
this.
say that out loud, Cornelius?
You said it out loud.
Like
No,
Damn
it's
it,
out.
clear comms,
Get
Corey.
your italics up, bro. The conversations and funniness aside, Velu, Father Cruz, Ymir sharing some sentimental thoughts. Where do you guys like to go? You guys are good with Nathaniel still. That's still a thing that has to happen.
Nathaniel. Right, guys? Right? No.
Did you?
Oh, okay.
Let's get this
Wait.
shit done. Let's do this.
Okay. You guys travel. Yeah, that background check is for you guys to use in the background in case you guys want to yap in game on the sideline. So in case there's like background conversations or telepathic things you want to pass around, I'm considering everything in that background chat canon. So be careful what you put, because I'm going to use it if it's there.
Okay.
FYI. The last point, you guys go to travel to find Nathaniel. The intimate like relationship you guys have allows you to basically locate one another with your little summon brains. But you know, it's not hard to find him as he like basically is in the town center walking around because you haven't come to see him yet. And he was also like looking for your previous form, and you were something different that he had not recognized. So he just had thought you were not here yet. But now you arrive as Lynn. So he sees you, approaches, and you guys find each other in the town square. And he just like smiles at you, giving you a kind hand to offer, like as a a gesture of like how are you, and like a kind of like a almost like a bow, but he catches himself, and before he nods, looks at the rest of you. Runiseers.
Hello,
Hello.
Nathaniel.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh.
Hi, Nathaniel.
Hello.
Hi, Nathaniel.
Hey. The news is interesting from Genesis. Idris, I do have some information about your family. I was able to get some research done from some of the archives nearby Genesis. I made a quick travel. Hopefully it's of known to you. And you see he hands you a paper, and just kind of like a scroll, basically. In there, you'll find some lineages of your history, kind of deriving towards Karawang. I don't know if you're familiar with this area, but it is under the assertion of House Tanks and House Singh at this current time, and there may be some traces of your family there. Grandparents, perchance?
As this is happening, it just like sends a side eye over to everybody, and in the mind link she goes, "You hear that? House Tanks and House Sinks." Huh. And
Wait,
then
what?
she looks back
In the
over to
mind.
Nathaniel.
What?
That's so exciting.
Indeed. They own the land. I don't know anything about your relation to those houses, but if your mother has family that is from here, you may find some more interest. I would suggest probably searching the Huntresses or maybe the Leonin Pride there. The pride of your mother's mother would be of the Purple Twilight, I believe. Which technically, if I'm not mistaken, your brother is a part of, if I'm not mistaken.
He is. You're correct.
I feel like I would remember that. But the regard of that, your travel to Karawang is to the east, which would be east of here by Basha. So, if you are going to make it, it is going to be probably a 3-day journey.
It just like looks at the letter, and she kind of like holds it to her chest for a second. I don't know how we could ever repay you. Sorry, how I could ever repay you.
We.
Both of you do not need to repay me. Layla.
Hi.
As regards Genesis, if you would have us a private matter, I would like to discuss some things.
Is it bad?
Ken looks at your group. Not terrible, but it does regard to your family.
Okay.
It will just be a moment, just over here. And kind of like escorts you over to like a side, like maybe like 20 feet away. The five of you kind of wait for like the conversation to end. Is there anything that you guys like passively say to each other for like the next like 2 minutes? Any like hot topics popping along?
We've been yapping about it.
I see it. Just like continue that and then just go back to it.
I think they have a.
The what?
Cruz just
No.
like looks up and accepted that it's gone.
Oh.
Time has passed.
Bellu, your console, your relationship with this Leonin has gone many cycles, and he looks at you with the face of only what you could describe as an older sibling looking to like their younger brother, someone you've grown up with a long time, and they stare at you. Regarding the information that was shared to me a while ago about the province, about their potential to be at this incoming festival in that epoch, and there's some rumors of people who are going to disrupt it. This last night, we had caught some individuals attempting to gain access into the royal glyph ward.
Oh, who?
There was a few minor individuals who had escaped, but we had managed to catch two. One of the individuals is a green dragonborn. Gani was the name.
Huh? I don't know who that is.
Well,
Okay, what about the
he's a
second individual?
second individual. Unfortunately, Elvish still haven't figured out a name. But the two of them are in the custody of Genesis. I can't really give much more information on this, but associations with a criminal organization called Xenophane in the Oracle region.
Velu immediately slowly turns and looks at Carnelian from a distance and turns back.
Before
Oh, okay.
you share this with your allies, I would like to mention, I know you will, but I wanted to share with confidence in you and your family. They attempted to infiltrate your brother's room.
What?
We found them on the outskirts of the towers. They were scaling and nearing your brother's window. Luckily, we have alarms set on the windowsills of your brother's night, and luckily he had not opened it for fresh air. However, our guards served the alarm, your brother had alerted the guard, and with that came the Hex Valus. I was not there, but my report shows to me that your brother had potentially been in sight of these individuals at the very least. I don't know what else had occurred in that room, but they did make access in some way. Your brother is alright. He has not been hurt. Hex-Valus is taking care of the two insurgents. But what they wanted to do is still yet to be found. They are on high alert
They wanted to.
in Genesis.
They wanted to kill my brother?
I do not know what they sought, but it was foolish and reckless to try to scale the glyph ward under the protection and veil of House Hastings. He seems frustrated at you, and whatever has brought this criminal organization to the thrones of the king and queen will not be tolerated.
Is there like a subtext that you want to tell me, Nathaniel? Because I am mad as you are.
The news of your brother's ability to engage in relations across the continents has sparked some interest, and it also has bring notoriety that there is a new heir. And I do not yet to worry you, Velu, but a tide may turn, and your revelation at this year's Twilight Ball may cause some panic.
Panic. So being there would cause panic?
No.
Or not being there would cause panic.
You being there may reveal some uncertainties of the kingdoms, because they have estimated themselves to court your brother and not yourself. And it may be possible that these alliances being made to be one with your younger brother may be shifted. And the introduction of this criminal organization has only hastened things to claim to seek the throne. You understand where I'm coming with this?
Politics.
Velu, take this seriously. This is your brother.
I know.
Your brother may be married before the time of the Twilight Ball.
Yes. Which means I have to show up.
No, you do not have to. However, he does not know still of you and what your current dealings are. But to reveal yourself in an earlier matter may hurt the Hasting House. Only at the Twilight Ball must you reveal yourself. If you are, and I do not suggest you do so even then. He kind of like grabs you by the shoulder. He grabs you by the shoulder a little bit. Listen to me, brother. There's nothing we can do. You must atone to your word, arrive, and take your place amongst your mother and your father in the kingdom you bear. This is of no question. But
at the Twilight Ball,
not interfere with your brother's engagement.
Okay, but what if he gets killed?
Our hope is the protection of the other houses, and the arrangements we meet gives enough protection. We cannot guarantee anything, but we have our highest alerts.
Okay. This. Velu is scratching his head.
If you wish to share this with your friends, you may. However, be wise to not rush into the kingdom. I do not wish for you to be alerted by some other means other than myself. Understand?
Yes.
Once word spreads of this to the other houses, they will see it as a threat, and even Oracle may be in charge against Genesis, depending on this criminal organization's origins. We do not yet know.
Okay.
If it is linked to the province, please identify the evidence if so, and we will ensure that the Delicians hear Genesis.
Okay. I will try to figure this out.
Good.
I will not appear until the Twilight Ball, and I will let you know when I am there. Okay?
Both hands on your shoulder. And shakes you for a second. Good. Now, outside of these unmerry circumstances, it is good to see you. And hope your travel to Karawong is pleasant. I hear of what your tales shown of the Runiseers towards the Knolls out there. At least I knew you were taking a task such as that. So, did it go well?
Yep.
Good. Good. Good to hear.
Velu seems a little bit like distracted by everything that Nathaniel says, so Velu keeps looking off towards like behind Nathaniel, towards the people, towards the floor,
Don't be distracted.
Well,
Maintain your posture.
yeah. Sure.
Keep your eyes ahead of you. You remember when we used to practice inventing what they taught you?
I really need to care about something right now.
An analogy, Belu, in humor me. Just because you lost a point doesn't mean you lost the match.
Yes. What? What about fencing?
Just because you lost the point doesn't mean you lost the match.
Okay.
Keep moving forward, and things will be fine. We are handling.
So
what we
does that?
can.
Wait. So if he becomes courted with someone.
Good luck, and he taps you on the shoulder twice.
Okay.
I am going
Cool.
to get a drink. It's been a wild night. He leaves.
Goodbye.
And you return to your group.
Yep. Hi. Hello.
Hey, what was that about?
Guess what? Oh my god. Velu slowly turns to Carnelian. The Fiasco League. No, sorry. The Xenophage is involved in what's it called?
Talk in your mind, by the way, if you're not already.
I am talking in my mind, sorry.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I didn't see your mouth moving.
Turned away
It,
from
like
you.
turned away.
My bad. Velu's looking at Carnelian. The Xenophage is they infiltrated my kingdom and they went into my little brother's room. I don't know what they did. They saw two people. They captured two people, a green dragonborn and an elf. Do you know anything about this?
Didn't we? Can I roll history?
Yes.
No,
think-
Green
I
Dragon.
think Carnelian and Ymir
Yeah.
know history.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
we would
Green
know
Dragon
the green dragon board for sure.
Velu's
Actually,
still looking
I
at
actually think I
Carnelian.
have it in my notes still.
If you
I do
find it
too.
before you roll, then you can do it. Otherwise, you don't know. Natural one.
Well, Nat 1 for a total 3.
Yeah,
I guess I'm.
Unless you just naturally
Well,
roll
like-
it later.
Just look at your notes. Look at your
Can I
notes.
try to remember?
Sure,
Like
go for it.
Hana? No, Hana was a blue dragon.
history, you said?
And then
History.
Danette guy.
I'm pretty sure that this Green Dragonborn was like at the start, like when we first. Where did my thingy go? When we like at the ship. Okay, history as
Carstellian.
14.
14. It's a long time ago.
For me, I got. I'm gonna roll since I didn't. I guess I didn't get it. But that's 19.
You already been told the name of Velu. Urgani is who you heard.
Yes.
If you shared that name, Ymir, there was a green dragonborn that had hoodwinked or phased you guys on the stage. They had this contraption and potentially pickpocketed an entire crowd. Some con artists of some kind. You guys caught them and had brought them to the jailhouse where you.
Oh,
were
I
holding
just
them.
found it in my notes. I'm
Yep.
so pissed.
And you and,
Urgani
you,
is
you,
right
and,
there.
you and
It just
Carnelian
gleamed, right?
had both gone into the
Yup.
interrogation room.
Oxy and then Oxymoron Limwell.
This Oxy Linwell.
And this was
Yeah.
Yep.
Dark Truth, right? Yeah.
Oh my
There's
god.
those two.
This was in the room where we did that cool, like, good cop,
Yeah, we
bad
did our
cop.
thingy.
It was
Yeah.
not cool.
Those two same
That looks-
Dude,
individuals.
this show is so tough.
They got released recently. You actually heard this in the news. You said that in Oracle they got released and sent over to jurisdiction of somewhere else.
Velu's looking at Carnelian.
Specifically at Jonah, I believe.
So they got out.
And I don't know what they did, but they infiltrated my kingdom and went into my brother's room. So I am a little distracted with these thoughts, and because of that, he might actually be king instead of me.
You want
So
that?
what are you gonna do about it?
I mean,
Correction to you, Velo just says like a knowledge for Zap.
I thought you said courted.
Just a knowledge for you is Zap. Just because your brother gets married doesn't mean he becomes king. It just means
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
it just means
that's
he gets
not how
married.
politics work.
Order just means like, yo,
Oh,
he's got a lady.
They align houses with your
Oh.
family, which is a bigger issue in that regard.
Oh.
If they align a certain house, that's like, that's a big deal.
I thought. Okay, my
That's
bad.
just
I'm
not how it
sorry.
actually
I
works.
thought it was like, okay, once you get married, like
It's-
if the other
once
person's not
once
married.
the king and queen of that kingdom like have a coronation, that's when you become king, right?
Okay, thank you.
That's
Sorry.
how that works. You don't become king as soon as you get married. That's just not how that is. But a marriage is still very important because that implies that there's a new house or anybody out there that can make a ruling that is not House Hasty.
Yes. Sorry
So
about that.
That's very important.
Correction. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, my brother, my brother's gonna get married soon, so I mean,
How old is your brother?
been a while, probably like 18, 19, 20,
Gotcha.
somewhere around there.
Okay.
Get married to.
Last time you saw
Sure.
him, he was 14. So
Yeah.
so he's
So probably like
16.
6. Oh, somewhere around
Ooh.
there.
Mm.
16.
Quite young for marriage.
I mean,
I know.
I mean, it's
Hmm.
has to happen in politics, I guess.
especially when you're
Right, get
in
married
a
until I was
position of
30.
power.
You're not in a position of power, really.
I know.
Cinder in your
Yeah.
eyeball for the first time kind of chimes in the long time you mirror. And it's like, oh my, it's all getting spicy.
What the?
Oh.
Out of character. What? Like
In
that was just
character.
so
What?
Spicy.
so random. Like
She snickers
what
in your
for?
mind.
In character, Ymir's gonna say, do you have something to say, Cinder?
Nothing. It's interesting. If you think about it, it kind of reminds me of what did they do when we were in Oracle? Didn't they like try to steal from you? When those
Steal what
two,
exactly?
Those two nothings.
Yeah, the elf and
Yeah,
the dragon.
they stole from you, didn't they? I remember that interrogation. Ooh, that got me excited.
But I don't remember them stealing anything from
The
me.
book.
The book, Laurent's book?
Yeah. Dino Cage will hire.
Well, if they're
Dino.
thieves, obviously they're not in there to kill him. Really? And you feel a thunk on the front of your head.
They took something. Gotcha.
What? They took something?
Yeah, the
What
Xenophane
did they
always
take?
steals something. They probably stole one of the holy artifacts, the relics.
It wouldn't be in my brother's room.
That's I know,
sure?
but no, it's guys, I get it now. Thank you, Cinder. It's the brother's just the front. No?
Oh, yes, because Nathaniel told me that. Also, I have my non-detect going on, and we're on within like 10 feet. Just making sure, Jacob. You know that, right? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Anyways,
They're
my
talking our
Nathaniel.
mind, so.
Yeah,
Also,
that
non-detect
too.
wouldn't allow you to talk with the telepathic bond anyways, but we're gonna, ignore that for now.
But they're within the range. If they were outside of the range. Anyways.
Anyway,
Yeah, but Nathaniel said they captured 2 of them. They couldn't capture the rest. So maybe they did.
Yeah, they for sure
took the-
stole something.
They stole the
should've
holy
brought it, you know.
relic.
It's only been a day from the last night, at least, so they haven't uncovered everything.
Has somebody to check, but
Let
Yeah.
me.
they
Let
stole
me-
something for sure.
Carnelian
Y'all
and
can talk about that for a
Idris,
second?
Can you both make me a intelligence check?
Yeah.
Balls.
I'm good at that. 10.
Balls. Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
I know why.
Hi.
Why?
I thought they were like waiting for the history check. Anyways, no.
That's an intelligence check,
family
I guess.
Your family has the heart. That artifact, the holy artifacts, only activate during their phase. And that's when the ball is. What that group's called. Basically, the most powerful weapon that they could have be used for in ball. Oh, that's
Oh,
my
isn't that
assumption.
nice?
What was your intelligence checks, Carnelian and Idris?
10.
Allie!
Ellie!
Allie.
She got that one.
Do you not see it?
I didn't
She
see
was
it.
ashamed, damn.
I
Oh,
didn't see it. I'm sorry. And now I do. My bad.
I'll just give Idris a 16 with my card.
Okay. 16 plus 2, you get a 19 instead.
Oh.
The Sandman Savior.
A card flips.
The screen cracks, fourth wall breaks, and then a
A
different
giant
reality
hand
wall.
reaches you.
That reality, we all died.
Yep. That's literally my canon. Is that every time you pull out a card, that reality, Ymir in that reality just dies, and then we're just in a new one, and that's just how.
No,
life
I
goes.
like to think that Ymir came to our reality, and so
Yes.
like he's just left so many realities without a Ymir.
Your combined
Yes,
intelligence
that's
check,
actually,
Carnelian and
yeah.
Idris, with knowledge that the Xenophane kind of was a higher organization over your group. The clicking of Velu's story tells you more information. If the
No.
Xenophane operates the same way that your previous crew did, this isn't a first phase situation. There's usually like a pre, a middle, and an after. There's a front, there's a key, and there's a distraction. Your Ymir identifies the key as stealing, the distraction as the fall people, which is obviously the people who have fallen in the past. Now, what was the remaining thing? That is what comes to your mind. There's more than just the stealing. There's more than just the fall people. You two were the fall people. You know what that's like. You got away. The stealing, you know that happens. But there's one more piece of this. The distraction. Something happened that no one paid attention to. The mirage. Something underneath it all. There is more to this that needs to be uncovered. Your intelligence check probably brings you to the conclusion that this, in fact, whether or not it was intentional for them to get caught on this roof to distract from something greater or not is up to your decision. Your intelligence doesn't tell you the full facts. You just know your history of what you've been through.
Huh.
Does Idris say this out loud? I wonder.
Nah, she keeps it to herself.
Not really important information.
Yeah, not really important. I'll just wait.
I'll just shut up. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yes, she realizes this out loud.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You should inform Nathaniel of this.
Yep. Doing it right now. Belu will take out a sending stone. His sending stone. Ring ring.
You relay the information.
Yep, thank you.
No worries.
I don't want to do it. I was like, ring.
You see he's receptive and he says, interesting, there may be more. And hangs up on that note to go do investigation. That's it. He's actually, he's not actually the part of the people who they're investigating. Your brother has his own, Hex Valis Knight assigned to him. So he's just relaying.
I mean,
Right.
Acknowledgement of what the problem is doesn't change the problem. How do we solve this? Because with whatever they're planning is going to come at us at some point. Are we going to play reaction?
Or should we play offensive? Is what you're saying.
Yeah, because I mean, like you guys realize they're going to big areas and causing crazy things to occur. They did in Oracle. They did it in. My brain just blanked out. They did it in Genesis. They did it in Arlucia. They're taking something from each area.
You know,
They're planning something.
at
What do
first
we do?
I thought that they were taking the artifacts, but they may be taking the armor and trying to complete it. Either way, we have 2 ex-Xenophage right here. We can just do what happened with them. Talk to the 2 Fall Guys, see what they know.
And I mean, how much good did that do this last time? Because we only get a little bit of information from them. They get released regardless, and they continue doing whatever they're doing. They don't give us enough information.
We have to go up the chain.
Yes, we find out who hired them, and we find out who hired them. It's not an easy process. I mean, it's never is, but it is a start.
Idris kind of
until-
looks to Ymir. Do you remember how I kept saying that they need to find out who hired them?
Mm-hmm.
It's a common thing. I feel like if you're going to speak to you know who at some point today, that might be something you want to bring up. And see if Sir Kappa Jin has been on it either. Might be your best bet to find who might be in the cahoots of linking it all together.
Ymir like grabs Idris's arm and like pulls her to the side for a quick bit, and then whispers, "What do you mean by do you know who? Do you mean? How do you mean?"
Everyone just sees Idris, like, she just kind of stares there and her fur pops up and she's like, who the fuck do you think I'm referring to? The princess.
Okay, just making sure. He like that.
He like sighed.
I mean, sure, if I have the time or whatever, sure.
If you have the time.
I will.
You
I'll
have
do
the
it.
time.
I will.
A lot of information dropped on you just now. And you guys have things to do. You have a lot of time before the month of Epoch, too, to figure it all out. The last thing. Mimosa, make a wisdom saving throw.
Deadass?
I closed my eyes, bro.
Oh
So
my
we need to
god.
deal with that now.
Bro, I already used my card, so you
If that's not enough, I have Mage Slayer
For what? What's Mage Slayer gonna do?
for wisdom.
What?
Wisdom saving.
What do you mean?
You said wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I get spells.
What?
Goober.
Technically, this is a spell. I'm kidding.
Technically,
Oh.
just
If
right
this shit, I ain't gonna lie, if this
Um,
shit activates, let's just teleport randomly right now.
No, I
What
got
are you
it.
talking about?
No,
I
you're
have it.
You're
To
chilling.
save
You're
people's
chilling. You're
lives.
chilling. You're chilling. You're
Yep.
chilling. Mimosa, you feel your mind trying to be purged in the non-detect ring. As you know, Ymir and Idris pull away. Like there's like gaps between like the groups. Velu, being in another position, talking to Nathaniel because he has to step out of the non-detect ring to talk to Nathaniel on the thing, right? You feel this immediate punch in the back of your head, like someone's trying to fucking get in that shit. Like that, somebody was like inserting their fingers into the back of your skull and trying to tear away the horns that were on your head. From
Mimosa will immediately grab his head and kind of lurch forward,
yeah.
and just like his eyes are wide.
A big like thump in the back of your head, like thump, 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 like a heartbeat. And you're just like gritting your teeth, almost bleeding, the eyes starting to trickle with black. You're feeling this like immediate surge of like pushing yourself, and it just no. And you hold yourself, and a small cackle, the tiniest one.
Mimosa's reaching for his father. He's like, protection.
The protection for good and evil to casting that shit. Monster.
You cast it. Mimosa, your father, always there for you, as always. It's getting intense. It's starting to become a problem.
We gotta solve that as well.
Today, we'll solve this today.
Don't worry.
I need a drink.
Not
Me
this
too.
time.
What do y'all want to do?
Well, we still need to go do. Where's the city at, or the town? It's 3 days away, Idris?
Karawong
Yes?
is 3 days away to the east, but
This is a now thing.
Yeah, that has to happen now.
We will do that after. All right, let's go outside
Die.
and far away.
Well, we can
Idris
walk towards
just
the east.
sighs.
We can walk towards the east and do the thing now.
Ymir's
So we
gonna
can-
be up on the group chat.
we're
Can I turn in? I'm gonna turn in my thesis real quick. I'll meet you guys because I fly faster. I fly extremely faster than you guys. So I'll be back in like 3 shakes.
Bro
Don't
said-
What's
let
3
that shit-
Bro
shakes?
said 3 shakes in
shakes?
this game. God damn it.
3
3
shakes.
shakes.
Guys.
This is
You guys
not
gotta
ball
start. You guys gotta
language.
start figuring out my lingo. I don't know. He starts flying off.
What does it
I'll
even
incorporate
mean? Fly off.
The multiversal Ymirs are just leaking into his brain right now.
Yeah, the crack of like the fourth wall looks at you, and it's just another Ymir on the outside begging, like, "Let me back in! Let me back in!" And you're just like flying.
This is like the byproduct of all the Ymirs merging together.
Yeah, there's a multiverse.
He's seeing the fourth wall.
He hasn't been the same
Is this
since
the
the actual
big bad?
shard.
The Ymir?
Ever since Gaia.
Did
it's
we
been
finally
different.
see Jameer?
Jamir's canon.
Anyways,
No.
Jameer in it.
for the 5 of you who aren't with Ymir, you guys can do your whatever you wish. What do you guys want to do?
Let's get out of town.
Please.
Yes, we can walk.
Felt like she
They're
was
heading-
reaching into my skull.
Yeah, that's
Don't
weird.
have our spells.
Alcohol would have been nice. Right, Mimosa?
Yeah. Mimosa pulls out a bottle of wine. Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no,
no,
you
no,
can't.
no. Put that
No.
down. Put that down. Put that shit back into the bag.
Mimosa puts it in the bag.
Faces that on.
Little
We
shirt.
can drink after our little,
Excursion.
Thank you, Idris.
Expulsion?
No. The first one, not the expulsion. Well, actually, expulsion sounds. Well,
Cool, right?
yeah, it does sound cool. Cause if you look at it, Mimosa is kind of like, never mind.
What?
What?
Say it.
When
I mean,
you're
I can
transforming,
see
you're kind
it,
of
I guess.
like
Yeah, he is.
exploding kind of, and you're kind of, I don't know.
Mhm.
You ever seen yourself as a Narander, Mimosa?
No.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Little flash of something in your eyes, Memo says. You imagine what your friend's horrors could be. But and the other side, Ymir on a carpet. Turning into my
Yay!
thesis. Flying over to Magi and Countum, I believe. Sorry, not Rune Carvers to turn in the thesis. You fly over. You do see Haza at the doorway again, looking for his name on a list. If you do want to stop and say hi to him,
Haza!
he's like looking at the list. He looks up and is like, "Ymir, good to see you."
Hi.
Flying in style as always.
As per usual, what are you up to?
Well, I was checking my name once again. Doesn't seem I got it this time either. My new thesis on Druidic crafts within the isolated cells of dungeons was not ideal, apparently. I thought I was really hitting with that one. It was like a moss-circled spore like situation of undead. I thought it was really charming, actually. I really worked hard on that one.
I'm sorry to hear that, but with your constant work ethic, you will eventually get it. I believe in you.
Maybe I just need a new
I know
writer.
this.
You guys look stares
New
at
writer?
you.
Oh, me?
I'm joking.
Ymir points like the meme.
I'm joking. You have far more
Would you
interesting
like-
experiences.
would you like to skim through my logo right?
Sure, yeah.
Here.
Is this what
It's
you're
in
turning
P-
in
I
today?
got it. Yep. This is what I am turning in today, guys. It's in general.
Okay.
If it's a
Oh,
Word doc,
wow.
I can't open it.
It's a
Yeah.
PDF.
I can open it because I'm on my phone. Oh, thank God.
Wow, this is terrible. You turn this in.
Die!
This is beautiful.
Die!
Yeah. He like starts reading through it. Go ahead for me, because not only is the writing matter, but it also just like this is like a proofreading. This is the first time someone's really worked. Just go ahead and make an Arcana check with advantage for me. And then additionally, I need you to make a charisma check for me. This one is like based on the thesis of your paper, so it's I'm assuming it's to inform and to teach and show like things. So I need it to be a persuasion check.
All right. Persuasion and
Yes.
Arcana. So
Yes.
for the Arcana, that's a dirty. No, that's a 21.
Yeah.
And then
No advantage on the persuasion. I will say.
Sounds good. That is a 23 for persuasion.
He's nodding his head. He's like, "This is pretty good." I see.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow. This is intense.
It's a lot of stuff.
I hope that they can catch up some of these terminologies.
Yes. I tried explaining in the writing, but it's hard to explain it without doing it. So
Yeah. You have sightings, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reference
Right there.
Yep. Feywild.
Mhm.
I like what you have here about Lucidite. I don't think anybody's really researched too much about that material. Kind of boring.
I'm excited to learn more about Lucidite. Lucidite is actually, it's extremely interesting because it plays into and Ymir starts yapping about like magical
He just
value.
like nods. He's like, look at the bottom of your page. It's like, what is this about? Chaos. Magic is chaos.
Magic has, it might be a bit controversial, but magic has, in a way, the form of chaos when being casted. But when refined, it's like a sort of storm. When you stand within the middle of it, you stand in the eye where nothing is wrong, but you're surrounded by what could go wrong, but you can make it right. And so I say chaos, but the harmony is within the eye of the storm.
Nice spinalizer, for sure. I'm sure that'll catch the attention. I think they'd be more interested in your sights on this new practitioner. This seems viable. I mean, it kind of reflects a little bit of some of my earlier papers. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because they may see it as more interesting than an already achieved sub category of druid, but realistically, this brings a lot of attention. I wouldn't be surprised if they call you back on this, or at least get you into a second paper. They may not accept the first ones just because, that's maybe a way that they get you to coming back. But don't be disappointed. What I'm saying. I don't.
You think
want
I should
to...
lessen it? So
No. You should send this. This is good.
Okay. All right. Well, I have to go because my friends. One of my friends are actually going to
go
burst
turn it
into
in.
demonic
Hurry up.
smithereens. So I
Go
actually
get
need
it.
to figure that out. Yeah. All right. See you.
Yeah. Good luck. And he gives you a little druid crap on the shoulder, a little flower.
I like that. I like that he ignored that demonic smithereens part.
I think he just put a flower on you and hoped that it was a joke.
Ymir heads over to drop it off.
Yeah, you walk through all the different phases of like blocking arcane wump. You just walk past. There's a bunch of people just see you walk and go, oh shit. you're storming in like Severus Snape with the cape a little bit, You're like just moving with an urgency. You go through the doors, you go into the intermediate section, and sure enough, there's a pamphlet slot to insert it. You hold a letter in your hands. You can't help but remember this feeling of holding the note from Murdoch. And you look at yours, and you look at how far you've come.
Drop it off.
Slide
Little tear shed. Wipe it off. Fly off.
A little bit of pride. You come through, out of the carpet, flying off like Aladdin through the city. You find your friends once again.
All right, guys, be there soon. And then I'm there.
You You guys go. You come back and you see that the group is like eating food. Like they're all sitting down at a table, like having snacks.
What the heck?
They're they're like having a sandwich.
Why are we here?
Why are you here?
How did we get here?
This shit's so good.
Yeah, I needed some
What?
food before
This
this.
is so
Bro,
Just the world
Wait,
pops
did you
up.
save me?
I picked a good spot, right, Cornelian?
The background chat.
That shit's
The
so
background
good.
chat has confirmed your location. You are all eating food.
You want some?
They're just so
Jameer?
good,
I'm
Lois.
about to
Wait.
drinking.
Did you guys not buy me one? Come on.
Yes, I bought you some
I
here.
still
Oh,
look,
thank
I
you,
got
thank
some.
you.
alcohol.
Fuck no, I
Actually,
didn't.
I didn't.
Safari food,
I
and
drank it.
it is
You-
some
you
of
can
that.
have mine.
It is some of that more that giant beak like tender, you know, like it's like fried in oils and stuff like that. Like you guys have some crispy like
Finger licking.
finger licking. It's like a turkey
I should
chicken. Okay.
It's that good, Cornelian?
Ymir right
Bit
next to
juicy.
Cornelius. I missed her.
Man. Anyways,
Should we give you y'all space for that? We can give you all space for that.
Mm,
But that one over there is gonna explode soon. So
yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
should
yeah,
hurry up.
genuinely.
Idris, you're sitting down like enjoying your food. You kind of finish wiping your napkin off and looking like nice and presentable. You take a notice that the Lord Aaron is walking around the city.
That's lovely. but we
Your eyes just
also-
dart. So do you, Velu. You know the Lord Aaron.
in the mind, you hear Velu screaming at you, Idris. Wait. Velu does... Fuck, I can't. Velu doesn't know that Idris.
Idris
Idris-
starts to get up.
Idris, we will talk to you later. We have to go.
Idris starts to go.
You go, girl.
Velu, you look. You see Lord Andre.
Mimosa.
Make a
Why
history
is-
check.
Without them. Let's go.
Velu, make a history check as Idris is now on the prowl.
Why is
Well,
Idris
where was
going over
Ed-
there?
Go, Idris, go. You keep
Wait.
hearing it in your head.
Wait, why is
We will
Idris
sort
going
it
over
together.
there?
Velu, make
Oh,
a
he's
Velu, make
28.
a, yeah, 20. How much?
28.
28? You and Lord
Yes.
Aaron Richmont knew each other, like almost as probably as long as you knew Nathaniel.
Fuck.
Like there's about some history there that goes down to your alliances with the Lord and Lady Richmont. As a matter of fact, you know that Nathaniel Oryx doesn't have a house, but he is a sir. He is a knight. But the relationship between Richmont and Oryx is established because of the alignment of Hastings to Richmont. You were very close in ties to Aaron Richmont. As a matter of fact, you guys are nearly like best friends, if not in your past. Been a long time since you've seen him, though. Everything's changed.
Idris, don't go over there, please.
He looks a lot stronger now. He looks a lot bigger. He's not the cub he once was.
I know who he is. Idris, don't do it.
Idris is not responding. She has turned off.
The mind
Let's go.
blanks. Idris, you approach.
Oh,
You see the Lord Aaron currently at a marketplace. He just picked up something and has dropped a little bit of piece of gold to like one of the people, and he kind of turns. So, oh,
Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry.
no, excuse
I
me.
didn't mean to almost run into you.
I mean, is it such a shame?
It's not.
He smiles. May I offer you this?
Pardon
And
me.
you see he has bought like some bread or something. He just gives it to you.
Thank you. Please, Idris of the Golden Skies.
I remember.
A pleasure to meet you.
You had
Oh.
been part of the Runiseer, yes?
That's right.
I remember you.
How are you?
Fine. I just finished a intense conversation with some gnolls, ironically. A
Mhm.
gnoll, specifically. Aligning with what you guys had shared with me, so.
I was about to ask a follow-up to see if it was something, considering it was.
I wonder if it was the same
that.
one that you had mentioned that was with your crew. Well, not with you, I guess.
Oh, who we were using as a guide?
I suppose, maybe? I don't know who they didn't align themselves to you guys, per se, but I guess you also didn't align to them, so maybe that was just formality.
It was, I would say. It was more of a partnership isn't the right word, but it's more like how would you word it? A kind thing to do?
Well, if I were to save a whole Knoll civilization, I suppose I'd be a little thankful as well. They shared with me
What a kind thing to say.
some of the things going on there, and Creo sends his word that the Runiseer is the name to pass. And it only comes down to my thanks once again. I find myself in your debt in some way.
Oh no, please. Your hospitality and kindness is more than enough to make up for it.
Perhaps Krios may become a lord himself if he keeps aligning with the House Richmond. But in that regard, it could be more along the lines of a great fellowship, and maybe even a start of a new hope for the different tribes surrounding our different prides.
I like the way you think.
I mean,
Quite progressive.
we have to do something. But it's hard. I can't just go and be a stand-about person and an icon. I might get shot in the head if I go out there, honestly, but I can take care of myself. The Sun Clawley are terrifying, though. I will admit, they have scared many, if not one, fellow hundreds. I wouldn't be surprised if you find yourself in a precarious situation such as that.
Sure. You know, I hope that something does not happen as much as that, but if it were to happen, I'm glad that I have friends who would stick together with me even to the bitter end, such as that.
He reaches a hand towards you. Make a... I don't know. You don't have to make a check, but you see he reaches a hand towards you. Do you do anything?
She offers a hand back.
You offer the hand, but he kind of grabs you by the side of your arm a little bit. Like, not like grabbing you like aggressively, but like kind of a soft pat on the side, like a gentle like palm of like a caress towards like from the shoulder down to the tricep to the elbow. And he like a soft pet, and he kind of like looks at you and he says, "And they are lucky to have you. I not only heard of the exploits of your allies, but of their individual feats. You yourself are quite an impressing bard. I heard what I heard tell." They had.
It just basically like goes aflame, but she like masks it as well as she can.
They gave you quite a name.
Oh, you know, I have many titles. I'm awaiting to hear what they call me over here.
But there's a, at first I was thinking to myself, which one of you it must be, but he kind of like looks you down and up. I think it's obvious that you would fit that title. He kind of like stares at you, kind of like rearing back the title, like kind of holding the information like candidly against you.
It just like clicks her tongue against her teeth and she goes, well,
they were saying something like the Roaring Rhymer.
Oh, I have heard that one.
But there are many others. They shared that one, but I think they came up with, was it the Links of Limericks? Was that it?
Idris just smiles, and her smile just continues to grow. And she's like, they call me that one as well. The Links of Limericks.
They must have heard of you, then. Your song must be traveled far and wide, and I would love to hear that song one day. And he kind of like lowers a hand a little bit to your hand for a slight brief touch, and lets go, and kind of nods his head at you. Have a good day, Idris, of the Golden Skies.
She kind of bows slightly, like leaning just forward a little bit. It'd be an honor to play for you.
he chuckles and he like, if you must know, I am also of the Golden Skies.
Are you?
Not by birth, but who knows? In another life. And he walks away.
Idris just stands there for a second. And then she proceeds to go off to where her friends are.
They're like having conversations with one another, whether it's in their head or not. You see that there's a lot of like conversation behind the back, and your face is flushed.
Let's go. We're at the edge. We've been moving.
I'm here.
We can talk about whatever this is.
We don't
Wow,
have
dude.
to. We don't got to
Okay.
do that.
I feel like we should.
Why?
Yeah, I can see the look.
What's so cool about him, anyways?
You know you're right.
Oh, Ymir instantly looks over at you.
Alright, that's where we're gonna end the session, where you guys have reunited that together.
Bro, the fact that like Mimosa is like 1 inch away from blowing up into your town, and you're like, I gotta talk to this guy. Like you're not concerned at all.
I mean-
Listen, dude, I spent an entire month waiting to talk to these people, Katie. A month! Let me speak to them. Mimosa can explode outside of the town, and it's fine. But I waited a month for this.
Dude, it's so funny. It's just like the most terrible time.
Just to get a small Regency moment for Idris and a potential lord, she fucking fluttered. She was like, oh.
Get him! Get that guy!
She's just chasing some tail. She's just chasing some tail, you know? Don't be mad.
Although he said in another life. But guess
Yeah,
what?
he
That
said
was
in
this
another
one.
life.
Yeah, Ymir changes the fucking
Yeah, you're
life
both of
we
the
use
golden
as a sword.
skies. I mean,
It's
if it
this
was
Call
another
her a
life.
hoe, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Idris
because you got
kinda hoe,
Mimosa,
bro.
this guy,
She-
Nathaniel. You're all
She's
over
a
the place.
bard, bro. She can climb on top, bro. Oh,
Hey,
Hey, man. That's the game. Thank you for playing. Everybody say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
next session
stream.
is gonna suck.
Oh, damn it.